Hey man, the stream has only just started and I've already dealt with about 2 hours worth of bullshit I was not planning on having to deal with today, so that was fun. Somehow my throttle walked itself out of calibration. I don't know how that happened. I don't know, I haven't fucked with it. I had it set up perfectly, like I spent days getting this set up. It was beautiful, and then it just decided to have a massive dead zone at the end of its movement. I must have bumped the wrong setting, I have no idea. So I just had to redo the calibration, had to redo the dead zones. I don't own the Apache, I'm not planning on buying it. Yeah, I had to redo all of the shit on the actual Virpil program, and then that threw all my fucking curves out of whack in DCS. So I had to redo all my fucking afterburner detents, which was annoying. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But at least if it does, it's not that long of a process, to be honest. Like, they're close enough that I don't need to make too big an adjustment to get them back in place. Hey, Screaming Cheese. Yeah, no Apache. Look, I can appreciate the Apache as a helicopter. It's a really cool helicopter. I'm not going to hold it against anyone who is into that.
No Apache.
No Apache indeed. Cheers to the resub yank. But yeah, like, it's cool to look at. It's cool to watch it blow shit up. But I have no interest in learning it. Like, watching Wag's videos about the Apache puts me to fucking sleep. If I can't sleep, I just queue up a couple of Apache tutorial videos and I'm out like a light. Like, I can't understand that shit at all. As far as flying it goes, it flies like a Car 50. It doesn't really... like, it flies itself, you know. There's not really that much cyclic and pedal work going into it, so it doesn't really appeal to me on that front either. Like, they're fucking incredibly maneuverable, like, holy shit. I was really impressed by the shit people can do with that thing, like barrel rolls and loops at low altitude. But yeah, it's not really for me. Like I said multiple times, if we had an AH-64A, I would probably learn that. I would probably buy that. It would still fly the same way, but the systems would be a bit easier for me to learn, at least. Just a resub, by the way, Screaming Cheese. Yeah, like... oh my god, why are you all subbing?
I'll do it first. Why are you flying the Apache LUL?
Thanks for resub, Steve. But I'm not. I'm not. So, the plan, as far as I knew, was to have the Skyhawk mission today in about 2 hours time. Well, an hour and 3/4 now. I am not sure if that's still the plan. So please don't shoot me if you want to play the Skyhawk and you saw my announcement in Find a Wingman and then it doesn't happen. Please don't kill me. I thought the plan was to run it today. If it doesn't run today, let's populate the server anyway. It's a mod, Screaming Cheese. It's a free community mod. It's really well made. It's like on par with any of the third-party modules. It's really, really good. The issue is, because it's a mod, it's not really suitable for multiplayer, so it's not often in multiplayer missions, certainly not PvP. So Alpin actually added it to one of his new missions, and we played it, well, I didn't play it last week because I was in hospital, but I played it the week before, so it's been running for 2 weeks now, on Saturdays at 1900 Zulu, so Sunday morning my time. That's when that mission usually runs. Anyway, that's enough of the intro screen, I think. It's annoying, it's supposed to always load from where it leaves off when I close OBS, but it never actually does. Because, you know, why would I expect something on my stream to actually work the way it's supposed to? Hello. Let me sort myself out here, hang on. Okay. It is. It was very kindly gifted to me by Veritech. He made it for me. What am I doing? I'm pretty out of practice because, like I said, I've been in hospital. Only for the one day, but I haven't been able to fly for a couple days afterwards because I was just too sore, so I'm going to be a bit rusty. You'll have to forgive me. I have been on Enigma server during the evenings my time for the past few days, but I've mostly been flying ground attack. So my 21 legs are kind of not there. Yeah, it was stomach issues, same as usual. I don't know what it is with my digestive system. It's a fucking dumpster fire. Does this every couple of years.
I see the green gremlin is down under.
Hey Polar, cheers for the sub, man. Oh no, no, why have you hype trained me? The stream's only just started. Why are you doing this to me, chat? Why? What have I done? But it's good to see you guys. And hopefully today will be... not that. Today will be a normal length stream, so to speak. What am I doing? I have forgotten how to use this thing. Because the last couple were just armor only. They have been, Saber. I have days where I'm good with it again, but yeah, like it's really inconsistent. Why? Thanks for gifting those subs, Polar and Screaming Cheese. Appreciate it, guys. I don't know why you do this to me, but I do appreciate it. So, I did say it in Discord earlier, but for those that haven't seen it, I bought myself, it isn't here yet, but I bought myself another 2 terabyte NVMe drive for my flight sim scenery because I have a bad habit of downloading every good bit of scenery I see. So Flight Simulator stream should get a lot more interesting. We'll have a lot more nice places to visit with like full photogrammetry. Have like half the cities in France at this point. And the Great Journey of the East will continue at some point. It has been temporarily put on ice because a certain someone had a moment and is busy bombing all the places I wanted to visit. But we will continue that. Just probably in like a month or two. Even if things haven't settled down by then, I do want to continue it. Certainly because some of the places I wanted to visit won't exist anymore. These are ejection seat handles, so you grab those and pull them up. Why can't you fly there now? I mean, I can, nothing's stopping me, I just kind of don't want to while there's active conflict going on there. Because I don't want to, I don't want to attract spicy comments in chat from randoms.
So, correct your heading for 230, 60 clicks.
I'm on Alpines,
Joe. Of vegan. But it's too far. I would put a temporary mark. Check the F10.
Oh, it's my fucking...
Mark number 23. Couple of vehicles inbound toward our base check. But be advised, I think one fighter there, the F5.
It's starting to fill. It was pretty empty about half an hour ago, but it's starting to fill now.
Extreme caution. Repeat your last transmission.
Disregard, I accidentally pressed push to talk.
Yes, report just when you get airborne. I will give you a picture. It's one time F5 above our base Marshik and a couple of vegan inbound from the northwest. About 30
Cheers for the resub as well.
Another F5
I missed like that entire message and it's not showing on my phone, but cheers.
Airfield. Minerally body. EWR doesn't work. Okay, the F10 pop-up, the two correct your heading slightly 200, called F5, 14 clicks. Flanking. Flanking from the east to the west.
Doesn't the beeping drive me crazy? No, I'm used to it. I get worried if I don't hear that beeping.
Inbound toward Nalshik, so he's flanking from your left to your right. So I suggest you to intercept him slightly to the right, correct, for 220, 35 clicks.
That's the radar warning receiver.
220.
Hey Legolas.
I will update.
Is your game still crashing, or did you manage to fix it?
It will be very hot for you. Check the F10 when you have the time. It's temporary mark number 24 on the grid Lima Papa A3. All the bandits disappear from my scope, so check the deck.
I appreciate that Mayor is trying to pick up GCI, but he talks too much. Like, I can't process this much information all at once.
Your left, F5 pop up at your slightly 11 o'clock. So turn slightly to the left.
I mean, it doesn't help that English isn't his first language, so he's trying to, like, I have the same problem when I'm trying to talk to Russians, is, like, he has to translate as he's speaking, and it slows you down and you stumble over yourself a lot, but it's difficult when you're in combat. Well, he's talking slowly because he's trying to figure out what he has to say. From the sounds of things, he's French. French or maybe Belgian. Probably French, but because he's trying to translate on the go and his English isn't really fluent. He's, like, I can deal with the slow, the issue is just he talks a lot. Too much information.
He's at your 3 o'clock and going to the north. Circus 1-4, you're clear to take off.
There's a little bit of a yeet. Nice. I'm pretty sure he's French. Yeah, I miss the rest of Red Team. I really miss the rest of the team.
Vegan at your 11-7 clicks, crossing from the west to the east, from your left to your right.
Who was that for?
Repeat your last, please.
Who was that call for? Oh, it was for Tao, I guess. The other problem is I used to speak a little bit of French, but I'm so rusty. Oh shit! Bombs! Cheers to the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody.
F5 at your 12 now, at your 11 now, hot on you.
Oops,
at your 12 now, at your 12.
Switch does anymore.
Just altitude 600.
Okay, right.
He's just below you.
Awake.
Below you on the deck. He below you on the deck. You crossing him. He above below you now on the deck. He didn't aware from your presence. He turned. Yes, keep turning. He turned also.
DCS.
About your 3 o'clock now. 4 o'clock. 4 clicks.
Tally.
Yes, I think he lost you. He lost visual on you. He above the tree line now. He crossed the river at your 12 now.
Sorry.
Beware vegan at
Why
your
am I
6.
not getting replies
So
from the AI?
I suggest you to disengage and go toward
It's concerning.
your playmat Circus 1-4 to heading 070. 40 clicks. 40 clicks. Be advised vegan and one time F5 at your 6 hot on you. 4 clicks. I suggest you to disengage and turn toward your 3 o'clock and run.
Mayor, send me to this. Where is it?
Yes. Okay. Stand by, Circus. Stand by. The 2, you approach dangerously the blue farm. Disengage and go to the west, to the east. 090. Disengage now.
North of Nalchik, if he's near the blue farm.
Approach dangerously the blue farm. The F5, he cut your 6 now. I suggest you to go to burn your engine and go to the east, 090.
Copy, splash F5.
Yes, one time F5 and one time vegan at your 6.
Circus 1-4 tally.
Okay, tally at your 1 o'clock, 25 clicks, one time F5 and one time vegan. Just splash it our friendly there. They flown the F5 it's 1000 MSL and the vegan it's 500 MSL. The F5 it's the nearest to you, it's about 50 clicks now at your slightly 11, crossing, he flanking now.
I have him locked. Oh shit, I oversped the engine. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. This is gonna be sketchy. Max range R3R. It's probably not going to make it. Come on. There we go. Engine's lit. There's the F5. Worst time to flame out the engine. But he stopped turning? That should find him. Yep. Splash F5.
Good kill. No, do not approach the blue farm at your 12, 15 clicks. So keep orbiting at your actual position or go to the null shake at your 6, about 15 clicks and orbit there. I have just one time vegan RTB at their airbase, Mineral Body.
I don't know if the
All
F5 saw
fighter
me.
on our airbase must dog scramble.
Like he didn't seem to know where I was. Just fidget myself over here so I'm not sitting crooked to my rudder pedals. Yeah, it's like he didn't know I was there. I've got one R60 left because I
On
took
the
my
blue
right loadout.
player pool, we have one time EUE, so you can check Circus 1-4 visually from far. The blue farm at your 3 o'clock, about 17 clicks. Do not approach, but keep check visually. Maybe the UE put some air defenses between the blue farm and our airbase Nalchik.
Hey, Rossman, does that work for you?
Say again?
Does the EWR work for you?
No.
You need to record it.
Can someone go in the Cold War thread on the forums and just say for Alpin that the red EWR on phone booth will not reply to fighters on 124.
Stand by. Just one time, A10 just took off from their airbase and it's too far. So go into our Nalchik airbase and orbit there, anchor there.
Sure.
So your actual heading, correction, your actual heading is good and 70 clicks. I'm really worried about the Huey because he fly too low and I didn't have any blips on him. So I'm afraid he approaching slightly from the northwest our Narshik airbase and put some air defenses. So
what's the lighting?
The blue far it's in the middle, about in the middle of the grid line Lima Papa 83. It's just below the name of the city, Baksan, something like that. Baksan.
Baksan is the next major valley over from Nalchik. That's where their FARP is. It's a little northwest. Hey, Lush. For 126 DCS. Like in Mizfiz, it'd be awesome to fly it around on a bigger map, but there's not really like anything else to do with it. Whereas in Mizfiz, if I have interceptors, I can go give people a bit of a wake-up call when they fuck their nav up and go into restricted airspace. A few people and that's slowly starting to populate. I was thinking of grabbing a Su-25 at the start of this mission, but I had to go fix all my curves because of that weird calibration issue I was having. And so by the time I got back in, there was a pair of Hinds, so I'll just leave it to them. But I could probably clear that airfield in probably a single sortie, 1 or 2 sorties in the Su-25 in this mission. Ichthorius. Enjoy, Hilush. I know what you mean. I have the same problem. Every time I see somebody flying this, I want to go fly it myself. Need to get some better cable management going on here. It's annoying. By the way, CCM, have you had a chance to take a look at the P38 since the patch yet? I know you said you didn't the other day. Just curious on your thoughts. Well, it's probably Tao's radar. Do they even have any F5s? Yeah, they do. So it's either the F5 or Tao's on his way back in.
That's when I see on radar.
Yeah, I'm getting your radar on the SPO. Haven't even opened Miss Vision. Fair enough, fair enough. I was playing it earlier while I was waiting for... I updated IL-2. I need to get playing that again. But I was playing it earlier. Getting a bit buzzing around. I was really impressed, actually, the photogrammetry for Melbourne, because I was wondering why the Australia update didn't look any different to the previous scenery. My dumbass forgot to actually install it. So now I have it installed. I was surprised Melbourne's photogrammetry covers like half of the fucking city.
Yes, excuse me, I was engaged in some
like
ground
from
shooting.
out
So,
past Point Cook.
you have one time A10 inbound and one time F5. Stand by.
Hey, Dart.
The A10, it's about 30 clicks at your 11, and the F5 just behind him, slightly. This message is for Circus, and for the two, the F5, it seems hot on you. 40 clicks, 40, heading 320. Your actual heading now. The two. The F5
features list, but last version .gravel was doing super .gravel stuff to it. Yeah, I was looking at the features list and I was like, that sounds good. But...
if you want to push back and turn to assist the two.
Okay, what's the bearing?
I don't want to give you the direct bearing because the cross the dangerous area of the blue farm. I suggest you to turn right towards the Nalchik, and from there I will correct your heading. Yes, turn to the right.
Bro, I'm at Nalchik.
Yes, turn back to the right.
Just so you know,
F5.
just so you know, Mayor, I have 1,500 liters of fuel and 1 missile, so I'm good for 1 fight.
Yes, I suggest you to throw your missiles, and you can, if it's safe, you can landing at Nalchik and refuel there and resupply there.
So where is that?
I don't know if it's safe, I don't think it is at the mission
F5,
start.
it's at your 6, turn to the left, he lost visual on you, yes, keep turning to the left, keep turning. He at your 9 o'clock now, 7 clicks, hot on you. Keep turning, yes, keep turning. It's at your 11, at your 11, at your 12, at your 12 now. You see him? Circus, correct your heading 280, turn to the left 280.
280.
Yes, Circus 280, 30 clicks.
Tally.
Yes, we have A10 and F5 on our friendly. He need you ASAP. Assist. If you can disengage the two, if you can disengage at your just at your 1 o'clock and run. Yes, keep your 12 and disengage. Okay, Circus, you are alone. We have A10 at your 12 to 20 clicks, and I think one time F5 he didn't he on the deck. I thought.
Shit, he got towel.
So the circus throw your missile and disengage. F5 and F10 at your 12 now. 10 clicks hot on you, circus.
Tally.
Yes, through your missile and disengage.
It's only a infrared missile.
The F5 is slightly at your 1 o'clock now.
Tally.
Yes, the A10 it's at your 6 now, but he tried to catch you, but he's slow. He's very slow. It's at your 3 o'clock now, A10. Visual contact at the road. Visual contact, verbal, 2 times bandit and 1 time friendly. Check your fire visually. I identify visually. At your 12 now, A10. I think the silhouette it's distinct. And fire on the A10.
Fuck. Swing and a miss. That wasn't a miss.
Raiden.
Oh, shit, A10 got me. We hit the F5, I don't think I killed him though. I need more missile. Oh, no 60Ms. Keep forgetting. There we go. We need more missiles if we're going to get into scraps like that. Or, well, I don't really need more missiles. I just need to not waste half the missiles I have. But we'll take this load out. We should be okay. It's going to be a bit of a liability if I get into a dogfight, but we'll manage. We'll make it work. This F5 doesn't seem like he's much of a dogfighter, at least so far. So that's good news.
Check your 3 o'clock below.
I do actually have the
your
detent on the throttle
cold.
setup that I
Turn
can
right,
use the
keep
finger
to the
lifts
right,
over
Billy.
the idle to
Billy,
start
keep
the
to
engine.
right.
The problem is on the
But
21.
beware the blue farm at your...
The problem is on the 21, that's a single bind to toggle it. There's not a bind to unlatch and a bind to latch, like there is on most modules, so I don't use it on the 21, but I use it on the others. So hopefully at one point they'll add one for the 21 so I can actually use the finger lifts on the throttle to uncage it without issues.
Check your 11. Billy F5 at your 3 o'clock. I think he landing. Billy F5 at your... he landing. I think he at your 5 o'clock now.
Is the Ultra 21 teaching session?
Raiden, friendly at your 12. Friendly at your 12.
I don't know,
Do not
actually.
engage.
I do not know.
Check the last position of the F5. I think he landing. He forced to landing.
Last time I saw her, she was too enamored with the Apache to even think about the MiG-21,
Check
so...
your,
But when she
9
gets round to it, if I am
9 clicks,
around, I'll pop in chat and I'll
the last
backseat
position
drive,
of the F5.
which is what I do best. We need to get radar warmed up. These.
Billy, do not approach the blue farm. I repeat, do not approach the blue farm at your 11, at your 10, 7 clicks. Expected air defense is there. So aggressing toward your right.
Right. Flaps. Blown flap system. Almost forgot. Trim. 1, 2, 3. I think that's everything. Oh, radar low alt mode. Or side lobe filter, I should say. And fix net and align. Bit scatterbrain today.
Ross, I want to pull up.
Yeah, sure. I'm just taxiing now.
Yeah, on your left.
The two be advised, I think your comms become weak and unreadable. So try to switch to the Foxtrot mic 33 MHz and try again, over. So try to switch to radio, FM radio 33 MHz and try again, over.
It's okay, he was talking to me.
No, for you it's readable. Your transmission it's clear, but for him it's a lot of static.
Yes, but he was talking to me. He was speaking to me, and I understood him.
Okay, thank you. Disregard my last.
I wish I remembered more of my French so I could actually like speak with him easier. I always try and meet people halfway if I understand any of what they speak.
On my scope so far.
So is this weapon selector worse in 21? Because sometimes I select weapon 4 and it fires 3 anyway.
The seeker head selector switch takes precedent over the pylon selector. The pylon selector only chooses which missile comes off the rail if the seeker head switch is in the neutral position.
Ah, okay. Alright, so you can just use this IR or fire basically.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
That is not common knowledge, surprisingly. I don't think it's documented anywhere. It took me a while to figure that one out too.
Good job.
Thank you.
I don't think that was a friendly that hit me, I think it was the A10. He probably saw me turn after the F5 and just cut in behind me, which is quite easy to do in the A10.
I send him the AGTM on the face.
Hey, hero. Oh yeah, that's right, the clean canopy now, hey. It's noticeably cleaner, I'll say that. Although I kind of miss all my dirt and scuffs. But yeah, this should shut all the complainers up at least. I forgot that was in the patch. Yeah, I agree, it gave a character. I wish all modules in DCS had gungy cockpits. Not like really dirty, but enough to be interesting. Like the 21 was. Really, they should. Brakes release. Burner. Probably should have given him more warning. Catch you later, Dart. Have a good day, man.
On station, nothing on my scope except this emergency message about the grid square Mike Papa 41. If you circus, if you are the nearest one, about 35 clicks, if you can check the ground unit there, enemy ground unit.
Well, we have nothing to engage them with. It's just a bunch of M113s.
No, just check, don't check, not engage. Just fly in safe range and check visually, just it.
If you insist, I know they're there.
So, just you're at your heading 200, 30 clicks.
200, 30.
Yes, fly by, do not approach, fly by and check visually, that's it.
Yeah, the beeping is the RWR.
Raiden, MiG F5 at your 12 now,
I have the,
close 6 clicks hot on you.
the Morse code from the RSPN and the ARC system turned off.
Turn back at your 612. Turn back, heading to 90, 12 clicks, F5, engaging our friendly. The MiG-19, be advised, F5 at your 6, danger close. Dump your flares now. He did. So Billy, F5 just shut down our friendly at your 1 o'clock now. Heading 305, hot on you, 10 clicks.
475th wrong, that's why.
Turn slightly right, heading 310.
It's gonna make my life difficult.
Keep turning right, yes, keep turning right. Danger close, 5 clicks, hot on you, F5, at your 1 o'clock now. He turned on you. He climbing. He merged with you. He at your 6 now. Billy, do you read MiG-21? F5 at your 6 now. Danger close. Dump your flares now. Okay. Circus, cancel this task. We need you ASAP above our null check. Correct your heading to 55 clicks.
255.
Cancel
55.
your. Exactly. Cancel your task and go to 255 55 clicks. We have one time F5 and one time A10 inbound from the northwest. They're about 45 clicks.
We have to kill that A10 first because we got full asset missiles.
Okay, I think the F5, he seems to be RTB, but I don't trust him. Maybe he form up with the A10 and come in team, in 2-ship flight. I'm monitoring the situation closely.
Gotta hand it to him, he gets into it. He does get into it. Just test that near EWR.
The both bandit disappear on my scope. Last position for the F10.
Not replying.
The A10 it's inbound, and for the F5 it's RTB.
Okay, Tao's gone combat spread a bit. Your nose hot. No, it still doesn't work.
The
I even
F10
called
is
your one that
on
you
the
placed.
grid Lima Papa 74.
Picture in the middle represent? It's a poster. It says Soviet means excellent. It's a factory worker with a ball bearing. I've actually got that poster. It's I don't have it up on the wall at the
ground
moment.
unit manned by one player at your 270 25 clicks on the open on the road.
Circus 1-4, tally something on radar. 30 kilometers. Faded.
At your 12, I have ground unit, I think badly. He tried to pop up our ground unit on the Nalchik. So keep your 12 and in 20 clicks on the road, I will advise you to check visually. Try to save him with the gun, just to suppress him.
I have air-to-air belts, my
I
dude.
have air-to-air ordnance.
Same here, air-to-air belts. That won't hurt the Bradley.
Yes, Circus, you see the Bradley on the road?
No, I mean, I only have air-to-air ammunition. It will not damage the Bradley. I need air-to-ground for that.
Pop-up, radar contact.
Yeah, tally.
Okay, heads
It's,
up, A10 at
Dr.
your
Mayor.
12 for Circus at your 12, 20 clicks.
Target faded.
The two try to flanking him from the right. Try to break to the right. Exactly, yes.
He's probably notching me.
Yes, exactly. Flanking him from the right. That's good.
And where's that
His
fucking
altitude
car?
500. He extremely low. Check the deck now. He is on the open. So the two turn toward him. Yes, exactly. You have visual on the A10?
What the fuck? What just killed me? Do they have all aspect missiles all of a sudden? Apparently they do have all aspect missiles all of a sudden. How did that happen? No, that wasn't a SAM. I saw a fucking plane go past. I'm quite sure. Who's in that Huey? Some guy I've never heard of. Lycan, who I've seen once or twice. Mikara's not on. What the fuck did I get shot by? That looked like an all-aspect missile to me. All-aspect air-to-air missile, which they should not have. Because the only one they can get is the AIM-9P5, and it shouldn't be on the server. That or I just got supremely unlucky and an AIM-9P somehow tracked me head-on. Because it tracked, like I saw it steering. Yeah, it was an F5. Look, you can see his traces. You can actually hear him as well. Okay, hang on, I'm confused. I saw F5 gun traces. I do not see the... No? Was that a fucking Bradley? Are they linebackers, maybe? Surely not. I don't think they're linebackers. Oh, dude, I don't know. It's kind of a sketchy area because it is kind of close to their FARP anyway. But that was a nasty surprise. There are track files, but I can't look at it while I'm in game. And there's TAC view, but there's a 10-minute delay on it, so I can't look at it now either. I'll have to check after the stream and figure out what it was. Because if that was an AIM-9P5, they should not have those. If they have those, then I want my R60Ms back. They scrapped it? Seriously? Fuck's sake. I won't turn that up too much or I'll get my eardrums blown out.
Your speed is dangerously low. Disengage and build up some speed. And
No, this is Alpin's server. Cold War 1947 to 1991.
Are you down?
I lost the wave.
He disappeared on my scope. So I suggest you to go high.
I see him.
Dump your flaps now.
I don't turn that back on yet.
And I have flap.
He's just below you now. Disengage. Disengage and build up some speed and re-attack again. Forget about him.
Okay, I got him. I see him.
Monitor your airspeed, please.
Tau, is there an F5 or something there? I got killed by a head-on missile. It looked like it came from a jet.
She got A10 with front on this.
Oh, seriously? What?
Got two P5 missiles.
When did that happen?
Well, it's quite old, a couple months. Because of SC-25 can only have...
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That was my fault then. I flew face first into the A10.
Especially this guy, because this guy is good.
Mystery solved. It was a P5. I was right after all.
Hey, below you. try to take advantage his low speed. He can handle this. He buys sometimes. He's friendly. He's from the
come on!
west.
Fuck's sake, you can.
No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Grab another airframe. No problem.
Sounds like Tau got gotched as well. Yeah, all the smoke as well. I was looking for the FARP because I was worried I was going to overfly it. I know it's in that area, and then next thing I see, there's a grey trail coming at me. I had just enough time to register a missile, and then dead.
Direct me to that Abrams, please. I have rockets.
9 Lima, what the fuck?
He's dead. He's dead. He just engaged by our
Bro,
there.
they get
I'm
9
sorry.
P5s. Why does he need a 9 Lima?
Copy, are there any ground targets they
Jesus.
can foul?
I have expected blue FARP, but I didn't have any information for you so far. So you can check visually and make your attack run.
The life of a red player.
Direction for the blue FARP.
No. When this thing was built, it didn't even have countermeasures. My countermeasures are external pods.
Be advised,
And they piggyback off, they piggyback off of the bottle rocket jettison button.
And behind him following by the F-86 and the other F-5
Yeah, he was in an A-10.
orbiting on our Nalshik airbase with one time A-10. It's a lot of airframe on the air.
Yeah, even countermeasures actually attached to the jet are a pretty modern thing. Like most fighters until the 1970s, mid-1970s, early 1980s, didn't have countermeasures mounted to the jet. They had to carry pods.
P5s, but not Venus. What the hell?
Yeah, that's... a bit drastic, I think.
So the MiG-21 debug, do you read, do you want a direction?
They do have R60Ms, because the Su-25 can only carry
So turn
R60Ms.
back.
But the problem is
Turn
the
back.
AIM-9L, like, the 9P5 is already a better missile than the R60M. The 9L is, like, ridiculous. What the fuck? If he has 9 Limas, holy shit. Give me a fucking 29 with R73s.
Here, to the left. And then right. Now space.
The A-10 and the F-5 still orbiting above our airbase in Nalshik. The other flight of the two-ship F-5 just 30 clicks from the northwest.
Tau's killing my vibes. I like taxiing to the end of the runway. Oh well.
We have a lot of boogie on the air.
Yeah, I know. A lot of countries did. Fuck, even the Soviets did when they were on exercises.
Also, there is flaps in combat?
Was that about flaps?
There is flaps in a dogfight?
Sometimes. Only when I get very, very slow.
Right.
It's very situational. It gives you less warning of a stall, but it lets you fly slower. And it hurts your turn rate a little bit.
Right. Because not enough for dogfighting A-10, right?
Sort of. You need to, like, you can pull for about half a circle, maybe one full circle, and then you need to get out of it. So I usually just perch above them and swoop them. Running the engine up. Brake release. Burn up. tried the 9B yet? Not in open beta, but I did try it in tests.
I'm returning to
I know it.
base. With the guys.
It performs a lot better than it used to.
Plays on my own.
Good idea, good idea. Team up with them and we have a great chance to succeed.
It's hard to say, but they seem pretty close, yeah. Maybe a little worse at like, close range, but not much.
4 times F5, 1 time A10, 1 time F86, and 3 times UA, and 1 time JTAG. It's too much. I'm really worried about the 3 UA. Yes.
It's pretty good.
Nalshik is down. Nalshik is down.
Well, now we have no reason to go there. Let's just defend Beslan.
Yes. The first place, if the Nalshik can afford us a resupply.
Just waiting for our convoy to spawn, I guess.
Debug correction, correct your heading to 4520 clicks. And join the group with the circus.
I want to move my camera because then it's going to be a pain to get it set back up on the screen. I was going to post some photos of it when I got out of the box, but I forgot to.
Circus 1 for heads up, 2 times F5, flight of bandit of 2 ship flight. At your heading, exactly turn right to 535 clicks. Hot on you.
25535. It's kind of outside where I want to engage, but whatever.
Beware, 2 times F5. Hot on you from your 2 o'clock now, 28 clicks. And their altitude extreme low, 300 MSL. And extreme speed, 1000 kph.
That'll be 475th. They'll stay low so we can't hit them with R3Rs.
At your 12 now, 13 clicks to the nearest one, and behind him, just 3 clicks behind him, his wingman.
Garo, thanks for the follow.
Yes, beware from the dash 2. Circus at your 12, engage the dash 2, and your teammate engage, he flanking, the other one he flanking, at your 3 o'clock now, he tried to flank it. The 2, open the formation, spread.
Tunnel 5, on the head high.
Tally my
Debug
guy.
expedite. Debug expedite, please. 20 clicks after.
Missile.
I'll be in 2 minutes.
Fuck.
Debug verbal, 1 time friendly, 2 time bandit. The third F5 rejoin the battle. So Circus, if you have opportunity to disengage.
Fucking wobble.
Circus at your 6 now. Dump your flares, lock your flares, burst your flares. Circus at your 3 o'clock F5, hot on you. Dump your flares.
I'm gonna
Dump your
die.
flares now. I think he dead.
Fuck, I cannot think straight. I need to just run engagements the way I want to run them. We got one, I think, at least. No, he said dump my flares. which I was doing, but like, it's not going to help. The fucking 9P, it doesn't care about flares. Its flare rejection is godlike. The only way it'll miss is against the Su-25, which is tapping out like dozens at a time. A MiG-21, it just ignores them and goes straight for you. Like, you can cut the MiG-21 to flight idle and dump flares, and an AIM-9P will not even hesitate, it'll go straight for you. Like, I cannot be dealing with that shit while I'm trying to fight those two. I need to be able to focus, and I need to not be heavy, so I'm not going to take fucking heavy loadout again, because that was a mistake. I'm going to take a 490, and I'm going to stay close to the airfield. Just, like, I get it, and when I GCI, I tend to backseat people as well, but I don't want to be micromanaged against 475th. Like, that is not going to end well for anybody. It's just frustrating.
What would I do in the blue part?
You still have the rocket?
Nope.
Okay, I suggest you to RTB.
RTB.
So keep your actual heading for final approach, 39 clicks.
Yeah, just print at Beslan.
From me around 300.
Like, just
medium altitude.
forget everything else, just print at Beslan. Beslan is the only thing we care about right now.
300, it's bandit. I
Really,
assume it's bandit.
if I was GCIing right now, I would not even be vectoring people outside of the valley that Beslan is in. Like, if they're near Nalchik,
okay.
I don't care.
I see
There's
the
no
bandit
reason.
on my scope.
Like, there's
Yes,
nothing there.
I see it.
Have you got anyone, Rasmus?
I think I got one, but then the other one tapped me and somebody else got him.
One more coming in. So.
Technically, I stalled into a tree because I was trying to fucking defend, but whatever.
Debug, can you report your fuel status and arms and weapons?
Fuel 2.2, I have 2 heaters.
I don't know, it's just pop up 40 clicks at your 6 called one time Saber F86. But I
Bearing
think
and range.
40 clicks. 40.
40, right?
Yes, right. So turn back. Yes, toward the west 270 40 clicks. 40.
Is it 240 or 40?
For the heading 270. For the distance, the range, it's 40 clicks.
Copy.
Roger that.
We'll took only 4 R60s now. Lighter.
Mayor, I would recommend do not deploy. You see the northwest of Nalchik? There's a ridge line.
Cut over.
You see the.
Repeat your last, Circus.
You see northwest of Nalchik? There is a ridge line with forest on it.
Okay, ridge line, and then?
Do not vector us onto anything northwest of that. Keep us southeast, keep us at Beslan, so we don't go towards Nalchik. There's no need to go to Nalchik anymore.
Wilco, exactly, because I try to keep them from the blue farm on the grid Lima Papa 83 in depth of 10 clicks minimum. So no one cross the ridge line. Roger that. I put the restriction line on my map. Debug, I think you need to RTB.
To be honest, there isn't even really a proper color.
Yeah, I'll try to reopen
Even
it.
between Soviet design bureaus and factories, it would change. So, like, Mikoyan aircraft are a slightly different shade than Tupolev or Ilyushin. Sukhoi have their own completely different color. Sukhoi are much paler.
Copy, thanks.
Thank you too.
Oh, I see someone turning back.
Sorry. I'm trying to read and taxi at the same time. Forgot something pretty important, huh? Coming up.
Yes.
Brakes off.
Clear to take off.
Contact 240 from me near the mountains.
At your 12, it's friendly. 40 clicks. At your 12, it's friendly.
Do you have anything on scope for me?
I have A10. Keep fade out and pop up on my scope. I try to monitor him, and I will give you direction. Actually, he's at your 3 o'clock, but 55 clicks. It's too far.
Copy. I'll hang around here for a minute or so.
No problem.
Are there any air defenses around me?
Yes, I remind you to do not cross the ridge line at your 3 o'clock now in 20 clicks. We have a ridge line. Beyond this ridge line we have a blue farm with, let me check, with 4-time UE. It's too much, 4-time UE, and I think they build up a lot of air defenses there.
Copy.
So do not cross the ridge line at your 3 o'clock in 20 clicks. At 20 clicks.
Oh, Dom's got 10
Copy.
kills. That was what made him explode. Hey, Dark Soul. So the older cockpits, like even early MiG-21s, and then MiG-17, MiG-15, MiG-19, and a lot of the Sukhois as well, even up to Su-15, instead they have a black instrument panel and then a very pale greyish blue
Heads
cockpit.
up on station, a flight of 2 ships, F5 and 1 time A10.
This
Form
colour
up,
became more
just,
common in the mid-60s. Or like
50
blue and turquoise rather.
clicks north of Nalshik, inbound toward our airbase Mozdok.
So can you go a bit easy on the throttle? It's hard for me to
Sorry.
catch up.
Debug, Ajax heads up, the flight of 2 ship, Bandit F5, hot on you from your, I think, 8 o'clock, 50 clicks, 50 clicks.
Copy. I'll try to drag them back to base.
But unfortunately, the base, we didn't have defenses. I suggest you to go toward the east, the southeast. We have the Basland Air Base. We have a lot of air defenses there. And you can also refuel and MiG-19P Radon. Do you read?
Proof if you could put a clip down somewhere, that would actually be
hot on you
really
from your 1
helpful.
o'clock.
If you can.
12 clicks.
Otherwise, don't worry about it.
Their altitude extreme low, 400 MSL. MiG-19, do you read? You are in extreme
That's not too late,
danger.
Tom.
At your 3 o'clock, 8 clicks, hot on you, on the deck.
It's not the A4 mission yet. I'm not sure if it's running today. I thought it was. It might still be. I don't know. But
2
that's
times
not-
F5 at your 6. 3 clicks. The third F5 from your 3 o'clock.
Shulkers
10 clicks.
only? Okay.
Or the bandit on the deck.
Speaking of me forgetting things, that would have been embarrassing.
Good low, good high, no light. Any final word, Big 19? Splashed.
Coming left. Okay.
I think the Wagner did a great job in this version.
So
Because I
he's
played,
made some alterations to the
combined
mission,
with
so
the
it's not
BMP2
today.
and I
It'll be
switched
next
for
weekend.
Thermal view. It's awesome.
So next weekend, guys, sorry to get your hopes up about the A4, but jump in the server anyway. Let's fill it up. Let's show people there's more to DCS than just the Apache.
That's right, man.
I think I know what you mean. Not just the MiG-21, the MiG-19, the MiG-21, the MiG-23.
I want to use the way they got his missiles to like make high, to fly high. Maybe some of them will try to intercept us.
The 475th guys won't take the bait. I'm not sure about the others, but they know not to fly high.
Alright.
All station, you are safe now. We have 3 times F5 and 1 time Saber, just north of Nalshik, 45 clicks. They try to reach you and inbound to the baseline. So I suggest you to land in on the baseline until they arrive, and I will give you the heads up.
Oh man, are we joining the company?
I'm just gonna stay airborne so I can burn off some fuel.
MiG-21 Razor 11, be advised friendly at your 12 2 times MiG-21.
Oh
Not
yeah,
engaging.
no, I think I know what you mean. The reflection, right?
I will put the temporary mark of the F10 map. Check if you want for the bandits, the blue bandits.
No. Oh, go on
I
then.
put the mark number 28 and 29.
Sorry, I think I deleted one of them.
No problem, no problem. It's just temporary, not something important, because the bandit it changed their position.
Gyro reticles misaligned with the fixed net when in center position.
Do not to enjoy, guys. Do not to enjoy. Do
Yeah,
not
not
forget to enjoy.
surprised. Yeah, it's just slightly off.
So, Circus, heads up, 2 times F5 at your 1255 clicks. I think they tried to engage our helicopter there. If you want to cover our helicopter.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so heading 300, 30 clicks.
Going up to mill power.
I don't know, they changed the buggy, changed their heading, and they push back toward the Nalshik. I think for the refueling, something like that.
Okay, resuming patrol here then.
So, for you, Circus, the nearest bandit, it's at your 1250 clicks. 3 times F5.
And they're not attacking the helicopters anymore?
No, they push back. They push back.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Okay, so 4 times F5 at your 12 flanking 40 clicks. Keep heading for 270. Keep heading for dead west 270.
Why not? 270.
Yes, you have the nearest one, F5, 33 clicks, hot on you, behind him 2 times F5 and 1 times Saber, F86. Debug if you have remaining fuel, if you want assist.
F5s are, or the 2 close ones are in a loose trail. And then 1 further to the right. 1 faded. I'm taking the guy on the close right.
Copy, looking at the guy on the left.
Drop the lock.
Can't see my guy on the right.
The 2 F5 hot on you from your 11 o'clock. Danger close, 4 clicks. Dump your flares now, the 2, dump your flares now.
Shit.
Dump your flares now, the 2.
I'm blind on mine.
1 at your 12 now.
Circus 1-4 blind.
Razor, push back and assist 15 clicks at your 6. 15 clicks at your 6. 2 times friendly, 2 times bandit.
Shit!
Copy. Thank you, Razor 1. So
I see the guy behind you, Tau. Go right.
Razor 1-1, heading 320. Turn slightly to the right. Yes, keep your 12 now. Keep your 12 now.
Jink left, hard.
Keep orbiting the 2. Keep orbiting and dump your flares.
Tau, you've got 2 on you. You've got 2. Go left. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you brought them head on into me again.
Razor 1-1, expedite and assist.
Go right. Go right.
Overshot.
Razor 1-1, check your fire. 2 times friendly, 2 times bandit.
Okay, I got one of them. Right and running.
I'm behind the top guy. I don't see the other one. I'm just behind this guy.
Okay, just keep my 6 clear. I got another one on my side. Okay, see you. I'm backing off, fighting it out.
4 bull, 3 times friendly, 2 times bandit. Check your fires, please.
I can't get an angle on this guy.
Go Caesar, the 2, go Caesar. Sustain the pressure.
Shit.
Shit, I lost it.
can't fucking get this guy. He's holding
Go
me.
vertical if you can't now.
Oh, he might try and force an overshoot,
Razor,
please.
1-1, turn to your 9
He tries
o'clock
to
now.
force an overshoot. It actually resets the situation in my favor. But he's not. That.
Circus disengage, go 12, go 12. Go at your 12 and assist the 2. Go your 12 and assist
Tony.
the 2, Circus. Keep your 12, Circus, keep your 12. Keep your 12.
Tally.
No, friendly.
Yeah, I see. MiG-21, come out of afterburner.
Razor 1-1, turn to the right. Circus, at your 6, bandit, at your 6, not on. Danger close. Go defensive now, go defensive. Razor, turn back. Razor 1-1, turn back.
I can't fight with this micromanaging.
Yes, Razor 1-1, turn
Like,
heading 315. Turn
I can't even
back
fucking think straight.
315
That's an
and
F5.
assist.
Oh my fucking god, there's a saber in this too.
At your 6 now.
Yes, I know.
Go
Yes,
Caesar now.
yes, I can't. Fuck.
Okay, keep calm.
Please,
keep calm. Stay
please don't micromanage me when I'm in a fight.
calm. Yes, it's difficult. Excuse me. You are safe now.
Fucking hell. There was a saber in that too. There's not even any point taking R3Rs at this point because, like, all of their F5 pilots are guys who are specifically afraid of R3Rs and will not fly high enough for me to get a shot, so I'll just take R60s. Fuck it. The problem is he's so busy narrating what's happening, he's not actually giving us any useful information in a fight. Like, it's not as bad when he's vectoring you onto somebody, but when you're in a fight, I don't give a flying shit what's happening somewhere else. I need to know what's on my nose, what the aspect is, and how far it is. Like, if I don't know the aspect of something, I can't make a missile shot. I need to know where it's pointing. Like, that F5 that was in the vertical, I could have killed that if I'd known it was cold aspect to me. Like, I held the shot because I thought it was fucking nose on. And then it turns out I had a perfect chance to kill it, and by the time I actually took the shot, it had noticed me.
Radon 1-1, if you read assist,
It's so
Razor
frustrating. Who's the GCI? They were 475th. It's Mayor. He's pretty new to it. He's still learning, and he's not speaking his first language. So, like, I get it. It's not that, like, I have anything against the guy. It's just he needs to learn what information we need and what information is useless. Because, like, 90% of the information he gives us is useless. It just makes it harder to concentrate. Like, I'm not flying that well at the moment, so this is partly me that's just, you know, I'm dying because I'm not flying well. But at the same time, I can't focus. Like, I just cannot focus. Because every time I get into a merge, he starts narrating what's happening, and he's not telling me any of what I need to know. I'm not in the server Discord. I don't think it would help anyway, it's just going to be more noise and I won't be able to concentrate. So if you guys if you've got any budding young GCIs amongst you, this should give you an idea of what you do and don't do. Like, do not narrate what's happening. Don't hyper-focus on one person either. You tell somebody, right, you've got an enemy in front of you. You got a friendly in front of you. You need to come right, come right, come right, come right, stop. Like, stuff like that. Aspect calls, shit like that. Actually, like, actionable information. Stuff that we can use. Like, me hearing somebody's 15 kilometers away, if I'm in a merge, that's not actionable information to me. That means nothing. Cheers for the bits, Dolphin. And, oh, did Gilson gift a sub? Gilson gifted 2 subs. Cheers for that, Gilson. Appreciate it. Right.
MiG-19, be advised bandit at your 6, danger close, 1 click, shot on you. If you listen.
Happy today there isn't a fork, so I couldn't make it today. Hopefully I'll be next week. Yeah. Runway's clear. Yeah, like, there's a... So it's good to have a GCI who actually is trying to do some tactics, because I don't have the mental capacity to do that myself. So GCI giving me, you know, instructions to flank people or do fancy shit, good. GCI micromanaging me in a merge, no. Spooling up. Brakes off. Burn up. Already set to Beslan RSPN. There he is. Will not be beaten by Bob. Not sure how to feel about the fact there's multiple competitions going on here. There's a competition for #1 bits, there's a competition for #1 subs apparently. You guys need to, like, not be like me, you need to actually be financially responsible, says the guy who just blew $300 on a fucking SSD today. It's funny though, like, there's such a massive yawning gulf of skill difference between this server and Alpin's. So I get on here, I get my ass kicked by 475th, especially if they have a GCI. Like, I can outfight them singly, but they work really well in a group. So when I say I can outfight them singly, I mean I can do it, not I will do it. But if I get on Enigmas in the 21, unless I'm having an absolute dumpster fire of a day, I can rack up like 5 kills in a sortie. It's just... like, Enigmas is great to get on when I just feel like clubbing seals in chat, so I won't use the usual analogy. Yeah, like, it's just... It's fun, but it's not challenging. So I usually do ground attack in Enigma server these days. When the MiG-29's on there, which I think it probably will be within the next few days, I'll probably fly that more often. But, like, for the most part, I just do ground attack in there because the air-to-air stuff is so easy. How do you like the new throttle? It's really good. I had a bit of a technological disaster before the stream, though. I had to spend about half an hour going through and rechecking all my curbs for the afterburner detent, because somehow the throttle walked out of calibration. I must have fucked with a setting without saving it, and so I had to resave everything. It didn't take too long. It was just a little bit annoying to do, but it's perfect now. Like, I've got the detents exactly where I want them. I do want to see if I can, like, custom design and maybe find someone with a 3D printer to do a new front detent. So instead of being a notch, it's like a hump and then another 2 humps for the Vigan for zone 2 and 3. But for now, the one I've got on is plenty good enough. The radio is on, yeah. It's just gone silent all of a sudden. It could if I made one. There's actually a gap between the 2 detents I'm using, the rear and the front detent, because they're of a different type. There's a bit of a gap and a notch, and that's relatively close to where the throttle range for SPS is. Still no joy with the AI AWACS.
Yeah, I think it's broken. Probably different frequencies.
Yeah, it must be. Smiler's still on. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, 475th, I got 3 on here. T50 SM3. I've already got one. Not the throttle levers, because doing asymmetrical detents, you could actually do it with this throttle. You could easily do asymmetrical detents with this throttle. Just hang around here for a while, I guess. Mayor, are you still on comms?
Yes, roger that. I'm still.
So I could do asymmetrical detents, but I don't want to be changing detents all the time, because there's not really a way to index them to the same position every time.
Above the null-check, orbiting there.
So
from your actual position, heading 310, 75 clicks.
do you have ground units there that need covering?
No friendly unit, one time A10 and one time F5. And I think 3 F5, correction, 4 F5, 3 F5 and one time Saber just took off from Minerali body.
Okay. So what I'll probably do for the 23's wing sweep is I'll put it on the flaps lever. Now the only issue is that is the flaps lever doesn't have detents.
It's just like you, it's
close
the
enough.
ship flight.
Like, now enemy vehicles priority.
We may as well just hang around here and hope they come to us. I don't want to push out. We'll get swarmed. It does, it's an axis.
3 times F5, it's Hades 1 and Hades 2 and Hades 7.
I know.
You know these guys, yes, these guys is dangerous. Their tactics is simple. One, he played the bait and the other flanking.
And we should use our speed, hit and run tactics.
At low level, it's not that superior.
Like much better acceleration than that, that's for sure.
That's true.
So from my perspective, it's just hit and run. Do not engage 100% with them. Just hit and run toward our air defenses on baseline, on the southwest, southeast. Correction, southeast.
Well, if we hit and run, you need to put us behind them because we don't have. Well, we have R3Rs, but they're too low, so we can only shoot from behind.
Okay, but when you put your throttle full, he can't catch you.
Yeah, but we cannot kill them. We kill them from behind. So we need to position us behind them.
Okay, so it's serious now. It's 4-time F5 hot on you, 35 clicks at your heading to 905. Slightly to your 1 o'clock.
Tally 2 on radar. Tally 3 on radar.
Yes.
There's all 4 of them.
Correction, they disappear on my scope. I think they flown on the deck.
No, I still see them. I still see them. Tau, I think they're going for you. Drag them northeast. Okay, well they're tracking east from us then.
Okay, 4-time F5. 2 of them hot on you. The other 2, they try to flank it. I will give you the heads up.
I'm so going to trail.
Remember, hit and run. Remember, hit and run.
Tally 2. You get the trailer.
Yeah, I got it. What's the matter? There's one on the one here, hold on, I got it. Next door.
Fuck. Bad aspect.
Next door again. Shit, it's not tracking.
It went for me. It went for me.
And
Disengage, Circus, disengage. Full
I'm trying.
throttle at your actual... Yes, full throttle at your actual heading. Full throttle at your actual heading. Dump your flares. Dump your flares. They
Flares.
need their speeds.
Flares won't help. The AIM-9Ps ignore them.
Exactly. Speed up, speed up.
I'm out of flares as well. Oh, now is not the time to be doing this, fucking warthog. Fucking trim bug.
They disengage from you. Just one, but you space him. You space him a lot. It's about 7 clicks behind you. Keep continue. Keep continue. Do not keep continue. Turn slightly to your 11. Heading 105. Exactly. Keep continue there. I think one of them is disengaging from you. The other one, the nearest one, it's behind you. It's about 10 clicks. You are safe. Keep continue. They disengage from you. They disengage from you. You are safe. Landing on baseline and refuel and take your missile there. Circus 1-4, you are safe. All bandits disengage from you. They turn back. So slow down and landing on baseline. Ten clicks from baseline, from final approach of baseline. 10 clicks at your 12.
I see it. It's Alpins.
Roger that.
Yeah, there it is.
MiG-21, Serb 4C does Zoni, do you read?
Apparently, Johnny does speak English. I didn't think he did, but apparently he does, he's just never on comms.
4C, does need, do you read? Okay, so bandit at your 1 o'clock, 8 clicks, just flanking at your 12 now, just flanking at your 12 now. But beware, a couple of F5 there on the deck, I don't see them on my scope. At your 12 bandit, 5 click on the deck. You are too high, 2000 MSL, go low, descent now, descent and maintain. Check visually below you, yes, 3 F5 at your 6 flanking, they didn't aware of your presence. At your 6, 5 clicks, they flanking. They on the deck.
It's Alpins,
No,
it's
one
Cold
of
War
them
1947 to
declining your
1991.
altitude. At your 6 clicks at your 6 hot on you.
Yeah, crosswind. Pretty substantial crosswind. That or I'm just even more stanky today with my flying than I usually am.
3 times F5, 7 clicks at your 6 hot on you.
Only in some missions. Most missions doesn't have any of the modern stuff. And the ones that do, it's only the F-14 and the MiG-29.
The 3 bandit SRB, they trying to catch you at your 6, 7 clicks. 3 times F5 hot on you from your 6.
Bit morbid, but this is the runway we got to work with. How's it compared to Enigma's? Completely different. Enigma's server is very predictable. It's the same gameplay.
On station, I will,
like consistent gameplay. Alpin's server is very, very heavily dependent on sling loading and combined arms, so the same mission will never play out the same way twice.
Service terminated for break for 5 mics.
I would like to fly with Tau more, it's just that present situation is not conducive to good MiG-21 work, I think. I don't want to sound like I'm like a fucking salty asshole with our GCI, it's just he needs to get a better sense of what we do and don't need to know, and he needs to understand the tactics a bit better. Like, against these 475th guys, they will always bracket every time, like, and because they're so low to the ground, right, it's difficult to pick them up visually, so we're completely reliant on the GCI for this. So what they'll do, they usually come in pairs, but that time it was 4 of them. But they'll come in a pair, and about probably 20 kilometers away from you, 15-20 kilometers away, they'll bracket, one either side, and then if it's a single MiG, then you're done. If there's 2 MiGs, usually they'll be one slightly ahead of the other. Like, you may have noticed that they kind of went into trail as they got closer to me, and so I went for the first guy I saw, and the idea was Tau would go for the second guy, but then the other pair turned in on us. It's just a resub Marduk. This is a thing, like, Red does not have any experienced GCIs anymore. APOC gets on still sometimes, but for the most part, all our experienced GCIs either stopped playing, or are on a break, or would rather fly. So it's just difficult. Because, I mean, they don't have Mike Delta at the moment. I don't think he's on tonight. But even just with randoms GCIing for them, they're extremely difficult to deal with. Take the smoke, yes. Sometimes it's useful for figuring out which MiG is your buddy. As well as that, there's a hidden usage of it where if you find a particularly gullible F5 and you're on the tail and activate the smoke, they'll think it's a missile and they'll dump all their flares, so then the actual missile doesn't have any decoys to go for. Which was discovered by SEAL on this very mission. Is it on the beta? Yes. Pretty much every single PvP server is on the beta. Nobody plays PvP on stable. Like, there's no like, I'm gonna be real with you. Unless you play with some squadron of boomers that are, like, attached at the hip to the stable build, there is no reason to play stable. Stable is just the previous open beta, including all its bugs. Just play fucking open beta. Like, the only thing you gain by playing on stable is if there is a game-breaking bug, it might not affect you immediately. It will affect you later when they push it through to fucking stable anyway. Hey, Vanel. I wouldn't say Alpens is dynamic in the sense that people think of the word dynamic. Alpens is unpredictable, but Enigmas is dynamic in that you push the front line and you can directly affect the long-term course of the campaign. There is no long-term campaign in Alpens. It's literally set-piece battles. So you can heavily influence set piece, but there's happened there. Aborted takeoff. Did he forget something? Left his keys in the car? Yeah, I love this song. Okay, we're filled back up. Doesn't matter where I spawn. Beslan is going to be closer to the action, but Beslan or Mozdok, either one works. Oh no, he's just taken off the other way. Because, why not, I guess? Become ungovernable. Wanted to run over the dead bodies on the runway. A little bit of a crosswind, I think. She's trying to crap left. Hello? Okay. There we go. Still flying in like 2 hours. I'll gladly be your wingman. We will see. We will see. I'm basically nocturnal at the moment, so I might be falling asleep in 2 hours, or I might still be on. Not sure which. Alpen's hopping on. Alpen might do some GCI maybe, or he might fly. It's a problem. Alpen wants to fly a lot more often, but he doesn't get the chance because he ends up GCIing. I could GCI, I could do TACCOM stuff, but I'm not really in the mood this mission. Maybe next mission, we'll see. I want to fly my MiG, but at the same time, I want to not be frustrated doing it. Do an aileron roll. Okay. And hop on... Yeah, if you want to. If you want to, hop on the 19 for sure. The 19's pretty strong in here because it's rear aspect, except for the Su-25 and the A-10. And obviously the MiG-29 and F-14 in the missions where they're involved, but they're not in this one. Honestly, don't even know where they have the 2 branches. Yeah, don't know. Kind of quiet.
Hey Ross, hey boys.
Hey. Turn the radio up.
So, you need a GTI, how's it coming?
My order was doing it, but he's AFK at the moment, I think, so sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We're all on 124. 124 is default red comms in this server.
I see a few F5s landing at Bodie, others are taking off. Single A10 at Melchik, that's all I see.
Yeah, he's been hanging around there. I'm not sure why, because they captured it.
Yeah, a few T-72s are being attacked now. This is the last attacking wave. If they get it, they finish the mission.
I'll go try and interfere, I suppose.
Let me count. That's 3 T-72s and 3 BMB-2s. If they're done, we're done. Rossman A10 is 31044 on the deck code.
31044.
Zoni, how copy? Hot soldier, how copy?
Now I wish I had an R3R. Tally radar.
A10 keeps fading. He's around now, keep roaming around.
Did you give them P5s or Limas for their missiles?
Limas.
Oh Jesus, no wonder.
Oh no, sorry, no, M5. I somehow had the F14 in my head. No, A10s have 5.
Okay. Yeah, I just got smacked in the face earlier, I didn't realise I had them.
I had to, you know, they complained a little bit about the system.
Of course they did, yeah.
Yeah, which is, you know...
Alright, I see.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. A10 is still faded.
Yeah, no, I've got him, I tell him.
Copy, he's a long way, fine.
Looks like he just took some AAA. He's smoking.
Watch out if possible heavy films is right now, Chick. Not sure how many DT-17 destroyed. I see Avengers firing at you, watch out.
Oh, shit. That wasn't what I intended to do. Oh, I'm not having a good one today. No, that was shit. That was absolutely shit. I shouldn't have done it. I went to try for a gunshot, but I waited too late to break off. Clipped him with my tail. Take the R3Rs, I guess, whatever. If I'd taken R3Rs, I would have killed him before he even knew I was there. This is a problem. You take the fucking setup for one thing, and the other thing is what you actually get. Every fucking time. Like, every time I take R3Rs, I end up in a fight with F5s, like multiple F5s, and I have to turn, which you can't do when you're heavily loaded with missiles. And then I stop bringing the R3Rs, and then I end up in a fucking fight with a A10 that I could have killed from well before he knew I was there. Literally every time. That wasn't even, like, he didn't even maneuver, well, he kind of maneuvered into it because he's trying to force me to overshoot him, but, like, because I got greedy for that gunshot, I just went straight into him. I should have gone over the top.
Banzai 1-1, how's it going, mate?
Hey dude, you're super quiet for me, I don't know, but it's just me.
Okay. Well, helicopters are heading on the F10 map, I don't see you, but I think you're setting up stuff, right?
Yeah, around Bezel area, I'm just heading back to the fart now.
Alright, cheers. I see the Major rushing with the BMB-2 towards Melchik. He's almost there.
Yes, I'm here. Break. Sunrise, all station. Now early warning is available.
Alright, I can do GSL. You can keep doing your combined arms stuff. I see you in the BMB-2.
Yes, I'll try to conquer the Nalchik again, and wish me good luck.
Enemy artillery units moving in, being controlled by a human player.
Yes, eyes on.
5 red ground units remain at Nalchik.
I think we have already our ground forces, but I can't handle them because, yes, I can't jump into them.
Understood. Oh yeah, these attacking forces are AI controlled. It's just the AI invading Nalchik.
Yes, that's good. At least they assist me and provide me support.
Hopefully. Well, I see 5 guys on comms, but not everybody. Tango, you copy?
It tells you try warbirds as neutral. I haven't bound up any of the warbirds yet,
okay,
either in this or in
Russman is about to take off from Mazda. I suggest you guys team up. We've got a pair of F5s coming in.
Sure thing, copy that.
Yeah, there's a mixed one about to take off from Mazda. Just wait for it, and then form up on.
Copy, I'll hold over.
Tango, fly heading 240, 15 clicks, and meet up with the MiG.
Copy 240.
He's rolling on the runway right now if you check your 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I see him.
Roger that. Form up on him. Russman is getting the wingman.
Copy that.
Two F5s escorting a single Vigan on their way to Nalchik. Just took off from Bodhi. might want to slow down, Tango, otherwise you might overshoot. Tango, speed is good. Speed is good. Okay, Tango, you can speed up. Russman is a little bit faster than you. Single A10 just took off from Bodhi.
I don't see him yet.
Tango, Russman is on your nose. 4 clicks.
Must be below me.
Yeah, I got him in sight.
Roger that. You might want to speed up. Check your speed. You're way too slow. Tango. Check flaps or air brakes or whatever. Another A5 just took off from both, so that's a total of 3 F5s, 1 big and 1 A10. Value Tango, you got a MiG-21 coming up on your 6, that makes 3 MiGs. Zoni, you copy?
There we go. I see a smoke trail behind me.
Actually, the separation Russman you have and the other 2 MiGs behind you is good. Once the F5 turns into you, you'll get him, hopefully. A 4th F5 just took off. Russman, Tango, Tony, intercept the 2 F5s, Toga flight 250, 30 clicks, on the deck, flank right to left.
Copy, I got him in sight.
Roger that, still Russman 6.
Tally 1 radar, Tally 2.
Russman, Tango, Tony, F5 turning hot, on your nose, 20 clicks.
See, they just dive as soon as they notice us. These guys really don't like R3
Copy, I
on
can
us.
take the one on the right.
I've lost Tally completely.
Russman, you got one on your 1 o'clock, the other one is on your 11 o'clock, they're flanking.
Take the 11.
Closest bandit, Russman is on your 2 o'clock, 3 clicks.
Okay, I'll take
Copy,
him then.
10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Roger,
10.
take 9 o'clock, Russman.
I heard the boom, I don't see him.
Copy, Tango, Russman, keep turning left.
Tally!
Zoni merge. Tango, keep turning. 11 o'clock, Russman, you're about to edge. On your nose, clear.
Yeah, I
going
see.
north. Zoni, turn, check your 6. Zoni down. 2 MiGs to F5. Take the shot, Tango, take the shot. On your nose, Tango. Russman, on your nose, coming in hot. 11 o'clock, Russman. 10.
Missile! Shit.
Tango down.
He ripped his wing.
Roger. 1 versus 1 on your 1 o'clock. On your nose.
Yeah, I see him, he's head on.
Copy. 1 on 1.
I suggest you disengage, go 120. Disengage
Russman, 2 more
120.
F5. Russman, 2 more F5s coming in.
Shit.
It's gonna get ugly now, 1 versus 3.
I'm
Go
gonna
full
try and...
throttle at your 12 now.
I'm
120.
yeah, it's. I'm gonna die, but I'll try it.
Yeah, try.
I can't outrun an aim 9.
If I...
Yeah, I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. There's just no point trying to outrun them. Like, once you get engaged, you're engaged. There's no disengaging. This is why I'd rather be fighting high altitude than low altitude. Like, I can't turn up there, but I can run. Down here, like, who cares if I can fucking turn, because once I get pulled into a merge, I'm fucked. I either win or I die. Like, it's just... Oh... It's getting frustrating, honestly. It's getting really frustrating. This is why unless I'm at high altitude, where I actually have some speed to play with, because if I try and run at low altitude, I'll blow my engine. This is why I don't run away. This is why I always stand and fight, because if you try and run away in the 21 at low altitude, unless you have a really significant head start because you do accelerate faster, you're dead, because the AIM 9 reaches much further than an R60 does, and it just ignores your flares. Like, you will die. And people don't understand that. Like, this is the thing, and, you know, I know those of you who watch Rhino are aware of his feelings on the AIM 9P5. Even the AIM 9P, it is such a ridiculously superior missile to anything we have. The only thing the R60 has going for it is that it turns well at very short range. So if we pull somebody into a close, like, scissors, the R60 is really good for that, but in any other situation, literally any other situation, give me an AIM 9P. Like, if I could put AIM 9Ps on this plane, you would never see me carry the R60 ever again. What am I doing?
I think they didn't was 3 versus 2 because they fly on the deck. Sometimes they 4 and 5. Yes, they mean these players.
They fly low specifically because they know that the R3R can't reach them down there.
Yes, they try to foolish the GCI, 2 versus 3, but sometimes they 4 or 5.
Luckily one guy snapped his wings, I guess, but then the other 2 F5s, you know, joined the fight. That was a shame.
Exactly.
I don't know, Ross, we could go in again, but we're heavily outnumbered.
Yeah, as usual.
Maybe fly high with radar missiles, you know?
They won't come up. Maybe some of the other guys will. The 475th will never come and play high because they know the R3R will kill them.
Yeah, they won't, but maybe other guys. I don't know. Maybe worth a try, as you like. Tango, how copy?
5x5.
Okay, Tango, on your 9 o'clock, you've got Ross. Best to take off again together. Stick together and maybe make a change this time.
That sounds good.
Means like crossing paths like this. May as well use the whole runway at this point.
Tango, Ross on the taxi. If you're ready, taxi, whoops, runway's clear, take off, I'm ready.
Copy. I'll let him pass and I'll form up behind him.
Right. All of the ground units are now checkpoint destroyed. I'm not sure if that was the last objective or the second. We'll see. Oh yeah, they completed the job. The next one is I think it's called the Lion Persian Gulf.
If you want to fly in the next one, Alpin, I could go for some combined arms right about now.
We'll see what happens. We'll see how many players are still on.
I need to move my setup though. My keyboard's become even more inaccessible because the Virpil throttle's quite wide. So I've got much less space on my desk now. 21 will outperform an F5 in flats. This is if it's flown well. Unfortunately, I don't fly so well these days. The funny thing is, like this is my luck with streaming. Before I started the stream, when I realized all my binds, or not all my binds, all my curves were fucked up on my throttle, I was doing a quick flight in the Vigan. It was on the Cyprus mission, and I was trying to populate the server. So I hopped in the Vigan because there were a bunch of guys on red, and I went and I fucking did a long-range standoff rocket attack on Kingsfield, the airfield, and I took out like basically all the buildings in a single pass. It was like the most beautiful long-range rocket attack I've ever made in that plane, and of course I wasn't streaming it. And now I am streaming. I'm having an absolute dumpster fire. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab a TACCOM slot. I'm going to move my button panel somewhere. Actually, what I could do is just stick over and move the throttle here. That's kind of janky, but it'll work, I think. Oh, hang on, no. This isn't the mission I thought it was. Never mind, we're flying. I think. Yeah, no, we'll fly. Don't got Persian Gulf. Oh no, we're on Syria. Let's switch to Syria. We have been bamboozled. Afraid if the F1 goes blue, it will probably. Maybe on some missions it'll be red, but it'll probably go blue on most missions. Red will be more. Red's going to be outnumbered anyway. Red's going to be outnumbered anyway, because we don't have any of our regular GCIs anymore. Like, a lot of the missions that we have, any advantage which Red has ever had has been removed. Like, I don't want to get on my soapbox too hard, but anytime we do something that Blue doesn't like, it goes away very quickly. Like, for instance, on, Into the Desert, it took exactly one R3R kill before they didn't want us having R3Rs anymore. And that was on a version of it where there was like a complete overcast, so they could have literally just stayed below in the clouds, which is where the ground fight's happening anyway. That's like, there's no reason to come above the clouds, but they came up to play with us, they got slapped in the face and they didn't like it, so I don't know anymore, dude. I don't know anymore. Like, it's already such a fucking uphill battle playing Red 4 in DCS that it's not really a surprise that people get frustrated and go elsewhere or quit playing or go on long breaks. But it's annoying because I happen to like this server a lot, despite its flaws. And, you know, me going on Enigma's server and clubbing the fuck out of a bunch of clueless F5s, most of them rip before they even get to the merge, like, there's fun in it, but it's not challenging. Like I said, I mostly do air-to-ground on Enigmas now because the air-to-air literally is not challenging. Take medium. And, like, this is the thing, too. I don't think there are a few blue players who I am quite convinced none that are on at the moment, but there are a few who have historically been on the server who are absolutely in bad faith when it comes to trying to argue for balance changes. But the majority of them aren't. The majority of them just don't fly red enough. Like, some of them don't fly red at all, and some of them do, but not enough to actually realize the shit we have to work with. Like, our ground units are generally older technology and die in less hits than theirs. Our aircraft generally have less fancy stuff to play with. Like, we have no true strike aircraft at all. Whereas they have the Viggen, obviously the A-10s, they're CAS aircraft. We have the Su-25. They have Mavericks. We have no counterpart to the Maverick. There is no red Maverick. Even on the Su-25T, I mean, the Kar-29T, maybe? It's a fat Maverick and you get two of them. Like, the ATGMs you can carry on that thing, they're beam riders, you have to guide them all the way in. We do not have a fire and forget weapon. We don't have a fast strike aircraft. Our one fast aircraft doesn't carry a big payload. Like, just... There's so much shit we have to work around on red, and I don't think that people understand how frustrating that gets after a while. I really don't think they understand how frustrating that gets as a red player. I probably shouldn't be starting these up before the engine spools, but at this point I don't really care. I won't do anything because it's not simulated. No, Alpen's aware, because Alpen flies red as well. The issue is just that he's trying to strike a balance between, having playable missions and not having people nagging him constantly to change this or that thing. Like, I get it. I do. It's just... The main issue is we need some of the blue guys, I think, to play red more often and actually, like, get what it means when they say, oh, well, the R3R is not fair, or, oh, well, we need this or that weapon. Like, we already are struggling to cope with what they have. The only reason red ever wins on this server is because a lot of us have so much experience using what we have that, we can kind of work around the limitations, but... Like, for instance, if you took the average red player off Enigma's server that doesn't have as much time in these aircraft and put them on here, they would never win. They would never win a single mission, ever. Especially not if Mike Delta was on. As it is, I think there's, like... I can fight him pretty confidently. I think Alpen can as well. APOC, maybe. Mayor's trying to get there, but I don't know how good he is with the ground stuff. I haven't seen him, I haven't actually been TACCOM with him for a while, so I don't know. But, your average player is not going to be able to cope with that. Basel al-Assad, 30. Mustang's on. Haven't seen him for a while. Okay, it's Syria, so our frame rate's gonna be down the fucking tubes. It already is down the tubes. Drift Maniac, thanks for the follow. I have not explored the new part of Syria yet, actually. I barely played DCS since the patch hit, so I might have to do that later. Not on stream, maybe. Interested in the new Conquest server? I haven't played it. I didn't know there was a new Conquest server. Yeah, like, the thing is, Mike Delta's not just good at the game, but he actually understands the theory of what he's doing as well, because he did it in real life. So if you aren't prepared for that, it's not pleasant to deal with. Fortunately for me, I happen to have been trained with at least some of the same tricks that he uses. So I can kind of hold my own most of the time. But he is very, very good at what he does. Seems a bit like Blue Flag, but with more of a role for lower end planes. Lots of things trainers and warbirds do. Okay. I love when my game freezes right as I hit the burners on takeoff. My favourite thing. How did you know, Gramedia? God, my takeoffs in this is so sloppy today. Oh, my flying in general is sloppy today. But you know.
Alright, ground units southeast of Hatay. I'm moving on Hatay. Where's Mike Delta? What did you challenge him to do? What's going on? The night I wanted to do something, he's not here. Shame.
I still really, really miss Trolling Thunder. That was such a good server. And I think half my problem with wobbles in the 21 these days is I'm always sitting slightly offset to my pedals. So without noticing it, I'm pushing the pedals slightly right or left, and that is enough to make you wobble in the 21 in a hard turn. What do we have for aircraft? Me, another 21. Mustangs and a Su-25, nice. And a couple of helicopters. Oh boy. Look at all those F5s, this is going to be fun.
Mustang, copy. Charlie. Alright, look, I got 2 MiGs, lots of helicopters and strikers going towards Hatta. If you go to Minna, you've got the Cup side to defend. I'll send the MiGs in there once the trouble hits the target area. Roger that. I don't see Ross Battery coming from the south. Ham Soldier, flying Ham Soldier, you're flying south towards by route, wrong direction, turn around.
He's defecting.
Alright, Ross, so you're alone. That MiG doesn't seem to be on comms and he's flying you at the wrong vector. One F5 approaching Hatai, only 10 clicks north of it. F5 is flying close formation, took off from M Charlie. Over it. I mean, since you're alone, I will always guide you towards the Strelas I have amongst the advancing deck. That's your best way of surviving.
You see, by the way, the A9B got fixed, so it actually turns properly now. So the early mission should be a lot better.
Yeah, I read that. Mustang fly heading 310, 65 clicks, enemy ground units at Mina.
Copy, 310.
Rasman causes bandit single F5, 020, 35 clicks, on the deck, hot.
02045.
North of that F5, separation 60 clicks, are the 3 F5s coming hot. And we're flying at 7,000 meters. Guess what?
Yeah, they won't stay up there though. I've got R3Rs, but they won't stay up there.
Yeah, they know how to defend those. Second single F5 just merged. He's 360 from you for this. Let's go for the first one. He is 030, 30 click on the deck hop.
Okay, I'm in the hills, so my radar coverage isn't very good here.
Roger that. Clicks east of you, Russell, is a tour. You need some cover. Russell 035, 12 clicks on the deck, flanking left to right. Russell 060, 9 clicks, flanking left to right. On your nose, Russman, 7 clicks cold.
No joy yet.
He's turning left. Roger, he's on the left turn. Check 040, 6 clicks, left turn.
I still don't see him.
God damn it, faded. Still don't see it?
No, nothing. I'm gonna egress southeast.
Okay, if you want fly 05020, straight left, they will cover you. The other F5s are coming in.
050.
Check your 6 content, I really didn't see that guy.
Got your new sticks.
I got my new throttle. Cheers for the resub, Mornings.
There he is, 9 o'clock in the left turn, 3 clicks. Still 9 o'clock in the left turn, 4 clicks. 10 o'clock now, cold. 11 o'clock, again in the left turn. On your 11, in the left turn.
He just smashed himself.
Roger, good, that's one. Well, let's go 060, 10 clicks, straight. Got the F5s coming in hot.
I love the way it freezes up.
Now, 060, 15 clicks.
Yeah,
Get some
it's
cover.
on it.
Okay, the 3 F5s are now on your 9 o'clock, 25 clicks, coming in hot low.
Yeah, cool settler.
Maybe keep an altitude of 500 meters above the Strelas, I don't know, to help them out a little bit. Up to you. Awesome, on your 10, on your 11, on your 12, between 5 and 10 clicks. That's where the tanks are. I mean, 9 o'clock, Rossman, it's trail left 3 clicks. If he fails, you know something's going on. F5 seem to be taking the bait. I like that. They're coming up on your 9 o'clock, 10 click. Maybe drag things further east. On your nose now, Rossman, 6 clicks coming hot, 3 F5. If you keep turning left, you'll give them your 6. Keep turning right, better right. We're on your 6 now, keep turning right. Strela's firing, get some altitude.
Splash one.
F5 down, 1 is down. Nice, they took the bait, keep turning. Strelas are firing again.
I see the last one.
F5 is down, there's 1 left.
They're all dead.
Oh, beautiful, all 3.
Yep.
Good God. Alright, another F5, single one. He is 222, 7 clicks on the deck, hot. Strelas might get him, I don't know. Ah, he's diving, he knows the Strelas there. He is 180 now, Rossman, 3 clicks in the left turn. On your 11, on your 10, Rossman.
Tally.
On your 9, cold. Roger, stay on it.
There's something else coming in as well. I saw it on radar briefly.
Strelas firing that. Missed. Strela fired again. Missed again.
It's alright, I'm behind it.
Strela missed again. What's going on?
They don't like extreme angles very much.
No, he's matching well.
He's trying to gun it. Oh, he just fucking face planted.
Alright, Rossman, turn left now. Intercept single A10 at 300, 13 clicks. Altitude 800. Flank right.
Tally 2 on radar.
I only see 1 A10 on your nose, 13 clicks. He's going back to Hatai, watch out.
I got something locked hot.
I don't see that. That's the helicopter.
It's not a helicopter, it's fast.
Roger, I don't see him. Did you fire the Maverick? I think you fired
Oh
the
my
Maverick.
god, yeah I did.
Well, that's an overpowered radar of the MiG-21 if you ask me.
Oh, stuttering like crazy. Please, Syria, don't do this to me.
Maybe the radar, right? Turn it off.
No, it's the map.
Got it.
Where's the A10 gone?
Let's go back east. I don't know, let's go back east. Ah, he's flying over Hatai. That's too risky.
I need to refuel
Adding
anyway.
reserves. Roger. Let me check what's the closest. Homs. No, sorry, Aleppo is the closest. It's 10085.
0085.
But hey, 5 F5 down. I like that.
That was fucking beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful.
Awesome. And he was the 475 guy. All got wrecked by Strela. But you see how different it is when Mike Delta's not online, right? Like, they play completely differently, man.
They still use the same tactics, they're just not as situationally aware as they usually are.
Yeah, Mike Delta would call him off immediately, I know that.
Like, last mission, when I merged with them, we had a 2-ship, me and Tau, and they had a 4-ship. It was 3 475th and 1 rando, and the 2-ship that was closer to us went into a bracket, and the other 2-ship went off to the flank, and so when we engaged the bracket, the flank guys came and killed us both.
And Red Hood Tita 1, I could use some JDAG.
So bored. I'm going good, but I'm flying like shit.
If possible.
Copy, I'm on TV now.
I'm not having much luck today.
I'll get the second, then I'll run it.
Copy, yeah, I see the generator. Good job. I'll send an ammo truck towards the generator, it's not far away.
Copy. It's kind of in a bad spot. I was
What the
just.
fuck is the leper? I'm blind, 35.
It's kind of on a hill, which isn't great.
Copy, don't worry about it, yeah, I'll just send an ammo truck. We'll be there in time.
Copy.
Hey,
shot
back around us, remember? Yeah, nothing we can do now.
Yeah, I'm pretty low fuel. And I spent both my R3Rs in a fucking Maverick.
I was wondering, like, you're saying there's something and I see the Maverick flying.
That's the second time that's happened.
Wow, weird.
The last time that happened, it was a Vigan. I saw the hit, and I was like, "That's a really small explosion for a Vigan kill. What the fuck is that?" And I didn't notice until I checked TAC view later. It was a Maverick that he just shot randomly at me.
Oh, man.
Just spacebar, I think.
I haven't seen the flanker when I'm in vertical scan mode, and I lock up aim 9 all the time. At 5R73, then annoying.
I wish everything in this had a radar like the Mirage.
Yeah, Shell firing the again, please get him. Ah, missed him. God damn. Oh, he's swearing like a madman.
Hey, you would probably know this. Is there a way in the mission editor to tell them not to use their radar, like ever?
The Strela?
Yeah. Yeah, like permanently disable their radar.
That's a good question. I'll check it out. Probably if you say radar emission off, but does that mean they will never fire? I don't know. I'll check it out.
They don't need the radar to... well, the AI shouldn't. Obviously, players don't. They shouldn't need it to fire, so it should work.
Right, the A-10 was hit one time, but the Strela is still flying though. Bloody tank.
That was a real,
Okay, we're
trivial
down to two
moment.
Strelas on the
Okay,
front line.
let's
They killed 4, 2 left.
we'll do a straight in, so I don't have much fuel. So we'll drop everything here. Doing something very naughty that would get me sent back to the infantry if I was a real Soviet pilot. I'm approaching with my air brakes out and the fucking throttle idled. Never do that in the MiG-21. Well, I do, because I know what I can get away with, but that's a good way for inexperienced pilots to kill themselves. No, I don't own the Apache, I'm not planning on buying it. It's just... I like seeing it work. Like, I like watching them at work, but I don't have the time, the patience, the interest to learn it myself. It doesn't have any particularly interesting flight characteristics other than being able to do a barrel roll. Like, it's not really my thing at all. Bit of a long landing.
Yeah, Master was with me on TeamSpeak. He's having some issues with Syria since the update. I don't know. He disconnected. Did I say Rosman? I meant Mustang. 104th Mustang. Tracker on Tanu King, how copy? A21s now, Rossman. They're not on comms, maybe they're still starting up, we'll see.
Doing college and work, miss having the time to play on Cold War. Yeah. I miss having you around on Cold War, man. I miss the Red Gang.
Roger.
There's barely any of us left at this
I'm
point.
engaged in the air defense of the ground unit, the blue fort.
Yes, yes. Possible F5 coming your way. 215, let's say 20 clicks maybe.
Roger, missile away, and I will mask myself.
Yeah, okay, I see your Vickers, so I know you're 220.
We change your phone's carrier name to Pomachi.
Keep monitoring close for me, please.
Alpin, he's got some missions he wants to add it to, he said, but like the majority of missions on here, that thing would just...
I'm heading to Minach.
Like, the Apache is a force of
how
nature
between me and
compared to
Minach?
anything in this server. Like, it's ridiculous. Think of not quite Gazelle levels of agility, but very close. Not quite Hind levels of speed, but close enough.
But he was 220.
And then really good guided missiles, and also a gun that follows your head. Like the Apache is,
skimming the
if you know how the systems
so,
work, is
it's difficult
easy
for him
mode
to
for air
have
ground
fire
and air
solution
to
on
air.
me.
Hope so.
I know he does have plans for some more helicopter-centric missions that do have the Apache, but it's going to be, I think in the majority of missions, it would wreck them. It would make it completely unplayable for Red.
Can you give me the nearest air defenses? It's Minach also?
Yeah, Minach, we have 2 Strelas and 1 Cupside, so you should be okay if you're there.
Ugh.
Roger.
Yuck.
I'm speeding up.
Yeah, I don't see
So,
the F5 anymore.
3,
Obviously, I don't see you.
4, 5 F5s.
Yes, we're Major speed 18.
3 are actually dangerous, the other 2 I'm not too worried about. A Vigan, just going to be annoying. The A10 left,
I'm about 3.
and then Makara is going to be setting up
PPH.
probably a hawk site somewhere. Makara is
I
going to
think
have at least
something
one hawk
crash
site up,
below me.
guaranteed.
Maybe
No, so the A4 event's not
Maybe.
running this weekend, it turns out. It's going to be running next weekend. Alpin's made a few changes to the mission.
Big fireball.
Okay, we're loaded up and ready to go.
I'm heading to Minach to refueling.
Copy.
What server is this? Cold War 1947 to 1991. This is the main server I play on.
The F5 is down, Major, you're safe, he's down.
Thank you, sir. I'm still alive!
Alright, we have 3 F5s north of Minach, 50 clicks. They just faded again, they're flying south.
Oh my god,
Really got
That was
traumatized with the
messy.
Strelas.
it was a horrible takeoff. 80s Apache? What do you mean 80s Apache? It was first deployed in at the end of
How much
End of
left for me to
87.
Minach?
start of 88.
I don't
That was
see
its
him,
first operational deployment. The Apache is Cold War in the same way that... Fuck, I don't even know.
Full throttle.
Check out your Ibis, you will see it.
Up and had the AH-1. If there was an AH-1, he would.
Copy. Just land there.
Unless it was like a 1Z. Okay, well one of the F5s just left.
Okay, Rossman, the A10 is gone, but we have a Vigan coming in. He's at Hatta right now. Just keep that in mind.
I hope our defenses can cover me.
87 was its
Also,
first
Rossman,
deployment.
the 3 F5s, we're seeing north of Minach, about 50 clicks.
Okay, I'm keep orbiting. I don't land.
Yeah, they're probably going to switch to looking for him now instead of me.
Good job, Lucan. Lucan.
So we got a Cub, which is good.
Wolf, can you give me the threat, the direction of the threat?
West of Minach, about 10 clicks.
It's kind of a shame that, like,
so if I
because
understand well,
the Force
thing
75th
is
guys go
inbound.
really hard in this, right? Like,
No,
they
because
coordinate
that's
really
hard,
closely,
don't worry.
they come up with all these elaborate mission
don't
plans. It's
worry,
really
no.
great.
Okay, thank
The
you.
problem is we just don't have a red counterpart to that. I don't have the time, a lot of other reds are too casual to do it. I'm too casual to do it most of the time. So it's just, you end up with this annoying imbalance, and it's not anyone's fault, it's just that one team has the resources, I guess, the time to commit to it, and the other doesn't. And the more imbalance grows like that, the worse it gets for the server population. But at the same time, do you want to be like, no tryharding? That's not fun either. Some people do want to try hard. I try hard a lot of the time. You know, like, it's, I don't know. It's kind of a delicate balance. Like, for instance, there's one player who I won't name, but if you play on the server, you know who they are. They have a habit of flying around at literal treetop level in an F5 with their canopy jettisoned so they can hear. This is like peak min-max, right? But they'll whiz around in a canopy-less F5, and they'll strafe any EWR they find, because you can find EWRs easily with the F5's RWR. So they wipe out all of Red's EWRs like 20 minutes into the mission, and so all the Reds just leave, because they don't know what's going on. Like, there's no situation awareness. Even if there is a GCI, they can only do so much, and if there isn't one, you're fucked. So there's like certain things that, yes, it's a good idea from like a tactical or a strategic perspective. Yes, it's like that's an effective thing to do, but it also clears the server. So you've got to try and maintain that fine balance of something that will make your team win, but won't make the other team get frustrated and leave.
Rossman 3 at 5 flying over Hatay. They're flying southwest right now.
I might stay close to this bridge.
Got the Strelas Rossman at 305, 30 clicks. Correction, 20 clicks. That's to Strela there.
Okay.
F5's taking the bait again, they're coming towards you.
Oh, excellent.
They're disengaging, going. Okay, I think they're a little bit more cautious this time. You can keep pushing, hitting Rossman for about 20 seconds and then hold there. You will be flying over Strela.
Once I'm in line with the smoke from the last group of F5s, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
team stacking, absolutely.
Not sure where the being went, I didn't see him in the last 2 minutes.
Might have landed. Maybe.
Rossman, the 3 F5s are currently 360, 20 click on the deck call.
Where my oil is up. I'm heading back toward the Blue 4 ground unit. Any update there?
No, just fly west, 10 clicks, that's where they are.
I'm being locked off my
Roger
left. Side lobe off Estrella.
Left, I don't see anything. Or a Shilka, Bubble.
Oh, yeah,
three
Shilka
F5s
on the
are
road,
coming in
right?
from the north. Yeah, the CF5s are coming in from the north, 10 clicks, on the deck, hot.
Alright, tell me where to go.
Keep flying south now, drag them a little bit. They might take the bait again and get hit by Strela. If you want to fly higher a little bit, get the Strela. Keep a left turn, Rossman. Turn around, fly north, but keep a left turn. A lazy turn. They're disengaging, they're flying west. Nah, they know what they're doing, they're not going to take the bait. They're flying over Hatay, facing west. You're safe, you should be okay. Tracker 1-1, how copy? Cattle King, how copy?
Alpine Wolf, be advised we are heading back toward the ground unit. Blue 4 ground unit.
Roger. Alright, Rossman, we got a MiG-21 coming from the south, 30 clicks, he's out of bombs. Another MiG-21, he is west of you, 60 clicks, feet west. Also not on com. He's most laser actually, striking with one. Not sure what's going on.
Alpine Wolf, please, if you have a target of opportunity like the radar and it's safe, please advise me.
You're safe, Mayor, don't worry. He's gonna have a GTI operator, so all units are on the ground, not moving.
No, my request actually, it's there, the Blue 4 radar. If have eyes on Blue 4 radar from your scope and it's safe,
No, I don't see it. No,
so give me direction.
I don't see it.
Roger that, thank you.
Alright, Rossman's 3F5s are currently 290 and 30 clicks on the deck hot. Exactly over hot tide.
I'm still in range of the Strellas, right? Yeah, I see them on radar.
On your nose now, Rossman. Hot. Wait, 90.
Where's the Strellas?
Strellas are 250, 10 clicks. If you start flying south now, you will drag me towards the Strela. Get some altitude maybe. You are on your 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock range, 6 clicks. Hunting like hyenas. On your 3 o'clock now, Rossman. You can start turning right, going west. So you don't give him your 6. They fired a missile at you. You're safe. On your 3 o'clock now, they're flying over Shilkat. I'll grab one of the Shilkat. Fired a missile, missed again.
Tally.
Strellas are firing, Strellas are firing. Strellas missed. Another Strellas rearming, damn it.
Lovely.
Daniel King is coming in, MiG-21, he's not on comms, but he's coming in. He is south of you. Your 6 is clear, Rossman, don't worry, keep turning. On your nose, Rossman, hot. 1F5, 2 clicks.
Yeah, I see.
The other one is Roger. Merged, the other one is on your 3.
Missile light. Didn't track.
Copy missile. Right east.
Something just
There's
went
an
past me.
Avenger firing at you. Yeah, line.
Oh, I just got hit. Crap. I drove an Avenger up to me, maybe. Not my day today, apparently. Yeah, we're pretty heavily outnumbered in the air. Let's see what we got on the ground. That's not what I want to press. What I want to press is... the attack on roll. Might do some TACOM stuff for a bit.
I'm not sure what got you. Certainly not on if there's a linebacker, then somebody moved it in.
Yeah, I saw a missile go past me, and then another one hit me.
Actually, 3 or 4 missiles, they're all missed except for the last one. That must have been close, that's weird. I don't see him on the ground.
No, that's not gonna work. I need to move this bad boy.
All 3 F5 survived, by the way.
the combined arms setup going. Right. I see a tank. Oh, these are T-55s? Oh, T-80, thank fuck. I was gonna say, that's a bit rough, isn't it? Let's pause that. It's a T-80 with a completely silent engine, apparently.
Artillery units are still bugged out, by the way. We can't give them waypoints.
Ah, 7Ks, that's a long way.
Major, you've got a Su-25 call sign Count von Alterbauer flying with, so you're not alone.
Copy.
That's you, Count von Alterbauer with the Ka-50 call sign.
This is
respond, but,
weirding me out. Hang on. I'm gonna jump out of it and back in. It still doesn't have an engine sound. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Hey, Pavel.
171, the other truck is with your cup side.
Oh, come on, come on. Why am I such a bad driver?
I just touched down back at base. Is there anything you need?
I think Tita 1 said he's bringing a JTAG. I'm not sure though.
I don't mind being a backup if need be.
Yeah, well, what else do we have? Do we have Vulcans? What do we have? BMP2s? What do we have?
One sec, let me
Yeah, a bit closer so I can use my ATGMs. Should be safe to cross the open, kind of. Because I don't have anything that'll reach me here. I don't think they got any. Oh, they might have some tows here, or Bradleys, but it should be okay as long as we keep the speed on it.
Yeah, JTAG is important now.
F5 up there. So if I get to that crossroads, it's 5.4 kilometers. I can't remember what the max range of these missiles is, but it's probably about.
That means Red Tita 1 is with it. Alright, let's have a Shoka and troops if you have troops.
I might push a little further up this road.
And put the Shoka at your cup side. Let's defend it with your cup side.
Oh, this was the
Yeah,
troops
you
we
can
should
have
see through.
Sorry?
We have neither Shulkers nor troops.
What the hell, did I do that on purpose? So, cup side and JTAG, that's it, right?
Yeah, and ammo trucks. Oh, and Mr.
Okay, let's get an artillery unit if you can, but you have to sneak in. It's going to be a little bit risky. Let's get closer to the front line.
Yes.
Roger, just I'll put a mark for you on the map and you try and navigate
I wish I
yourself.
could remember what my layers button is.
Yeah,
I remember what it is on the joystick, I don't remember what it is. Actually, it's on my other mouse, I think.
There you go. South of Hatay, about 10 clicks. That's a marker.
Not sure if it's bound on this mouse.
That'd be great, so I could bombard the shit out of it.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But we might be able to get a shot out of this olive grove.
I'll drive an ammo truck towards that point already.
We are in Defilade, so we're not going to see shit from here. But conversely, nor will they. What I'll do is I'll back up. It'll take me a while, but we'll back up. And we'll go down that road. I think we're safe from that here. I think. Okay. I wish that fucking let's see me trying to head track. I wish that they'd fix the track IR bug
It should have some missiles
so I could
for you.
actually use my track IR to look around.
Yeah, I'm RTB.
But if you have track IR unpaused while you're in the gun site, it fucks it up and moves it completely out of alignment.
25 even, damn, I should remove those.
Okay, that's covered. Short runway now.
And some air-to-ground missiles. S-25 laser missiles, KH-25 and so on. Yeah, so you could land there, but it's short runway, right? So you're gonna have to be careful.
That's covered, yeah.
Let's see who just joined. Let's see if he goes red or blue.
I'm going down now. The other engine's failed.
Ah, got it. Where you hit?
Yeah, go ahead. Go on, one head.
I like how I hit the handbrake and it didn't actually stop the tank. That's fucking excellent, ED, thank you. Oh, stop, you bitch.
Tracker 1 and Tanner King, if you hear me, you're way too close to Shirley. Not sure how you did it, but you're too close.
I like how the handbrake on the T-80 doesn't actually stop the tank anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know, it's just sliding constantly.
Let me try. What the hell? Why?
Something went wrong with the last update. I think you might have to use engine start and stop and then start again.
Yeah, you're right. Ah, come on, really? Ah. There was something new, right?
Here's our new thermals, by the way. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. Why is that bound? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting view. So I need to just controls, combined arms. We will.
It'd be great if we could have a KA-50 at Harbor as well. So, Bravo 1-1, Lucan or Red Hood T-1, when you're done with your MI-8 mission, if you have the K-50 and you want to fly, please come to Harbor. Could be great.
.274. It's going to be behind that defilade, probably. Oh, no, I think I see him.
Striker 1, Tanu King, got an F5 coming up on your 3 o'clock, 8 clicks hot.
Where did I see him? Or is it that? No, there he is. There he is. Okay, so we will go.
Striker 1, Tanu King, F5 coming up on your 6, watch out, bro.
It should be a hit. Unless it catches the berm. That was indeed a hit. You know what? What am I even doing? I know how broken and buggy combined arms is, and I know this will work. Watch this.
Love you, homie.
Oh shit! Hey Kim, cheers to the resub, man. Also, this gun sight doesn't work correctly at all. But, you know, combined arms things. Okay, so we're long. So we're going to... You just laze that instead. 4613. Let's try that. Yeah. Doesn't work properly at all. Was that a hit or was that short? It was short. Just. So we'll bump it up a touch.
Bossman, are you engaged with that Challenger?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Still short. If this doesn't hit, we'll just use another ATGM, I think. Yeah, we'll use another ATGM.
Alright, we have a JTAG.
Also, the gun isn't recoiling. The gun should recoil when you fire an ATGM, because it fires it and then the engine on the ATGM, or the motor on the ATGM starts. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, my ATGM went straight through his tank.
I'm moving in the JTAG unit, it will help you see stuff.
Oh, I can see, it's just that my shot just phased through that tank as if it wasn't there. Try Saber? Yeah, no, Saber's not going to range that far out. Combined arms gives me the shit so hard. Like, it's just so broken. In so many ways. Please? Oh, finally. Fives. Right. Not sure what that is. Something warm over there.
Oh, Mike Delta just joined.
Of course, this thing shouldn't even have thermals, so I don't know why it does, but that's the world we live in.
He knows more about the combined arms thing. He was playing around with it last night. Like, start, stop.
Yeah, so Mayor and Count from Altabar watch chat. These units are gonna start moving now.
He will war thundering now.
Probably called him in on Discord or something.
Yes, I said he will war thundering now. He plays
Yeah.
combined armed like war thunder.
Ah, wonderful. Now my tank is bugged out and will barely move.
He wants to go back to the squad lead, that's the problem, I guess.
No, it's because I turned the engine off and used the fucking handbrake. It's completely bugged out.
Ah, God.
Excellent bug, AD. Thank you.
Alright, something we should avoid, using the handbrake.
Well, I think it's avoid turning the engine off at all. But that's the only way to make it stop moving.
Alright. Try and give it back to AI, maybe he can, I don't know, bring it back to life.
I already did try, it didn't work.
Ah, he's moving back to the squad lead, see that? Oh no, he's just rotating. No, he's moving.
Yeah, but as soon as I take control of it and give it move, like, as soon as I try and use WASD, it just fucks up again.
Copy that. Man, I limited the cup side to 50% range. Why is he still firing?
Let's It's not a DCS patch unless it introduces a bunch of new game-breaking combined arms bugs. Oh no, the T-55s are all bugged out like this as well.
Well, then all missions are broken then, I guess. I mean, come on. Combined arms is broken, then lots of missions are broken.
It's probably me, I'll probably have to reconnect or something.
Let me try. So what's wrong with the T-55?
If I try and move them at all, they just kind of slide forwards or backwards very slowly. I'm gonna try reslotting, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna reconnect to the server.
Got it.
This is what Mike Delta was going on about yesterday, something about switch engine off, put it in neutral, switch engine on again, and then I think it worked.
Okay.
Switch the engine off. Put it in neutral, switch the engine on. No, it's not fixing it for me.
Copy that, that's good.
Also, I had no sound. When the engine was on, I had no engine sound at all.
Yeah, same.
That's good. Well, I think that's my move.
Bugged as fuck. Hey, Palo. Just endless technical problems today. Endless.
Okay, count now tomorrow, all F5s are far away. Let's make this facility count. Let's try and take out as many tanks as possible so Minach is at least safe.
Okay, well,
No. Unit's bugged. It's a unit bug, so even reconnecting didn't fix it.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I think Mike Delta said the same yesterday. Count for Alpha just said. So combined arms, yeah, well, great. It will be fixed in 2 to 3 years or something.
Oh my fucking god. They're all bugged. They're all bugged. You've got to be kidding. Completely useless. I can't drive any of my fucking tanks. Oh my lord.
I was able to drive the Strela and the Shelka, by the way, and I was able to fire them.
yeah, they were okay. It was, I think it was all of the tanks. BMPs were bugged
No,
as well,
I
think,
can't even.
side-wise.
I can't even drive the Shilka.
Last time I'm driving your T80, the one you said it was back. I'm driving it right now.
Yeah, it must be connected to my game then. Like, I'm gonna probably have to restart the whole of DCS to unfuck it. Oh, why? Why is it like this? ED, how hard is it to make a game that actually works? At least some of the time. Yeah, it's completely fucked. If the plane's trying to go right when you're trying to go left, it's probably because
OSA
you've
best
wing stalled
Soviet
it.
shorad ever built, and I will die
Oh,
on
now
this
my
hill.
DCS is frozen too. Cool. DCS is not perfect, but it's one of the more realistic flight simulators out there. So, fly better, basically. If the OSA was modeled properly, it would be a lot better, but it's not modeled properly, because none of the, well, no SAMs, not even blue ones, are modeled right in DCS, but especially none of the red ones. They're all far too easy to defeat, they're all missing their fallback tracking modes, they're all using the wrong tracking logic, like it's just, it's a mess. It is a big mess. NASAM's in this is a piece of shit. Like, surprisingly bad. So I was hoping this would be like a full-length normal DCS stream today, but I don't know if it will be. I'm starting to get cranky and tired. It's only been like 3 hours, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I'm going to be streaming Armor tomorrow anyway, so might do something out, something after Armor if I'm still conscious. Get back on the right frequency. At least this one's moving, so I gotta remember, don't fuck with the handbrake. I don't know how to make it stop. I need to be able to stop it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, they're strafing the fucking Strellas. This guy on rearm? No, he's not.
Copy that, Pooh.
Oh no, that was the worst time for the game to stutter. Stop! Oh my fuck. I hate this game sometimes. I really, truly do. Snap your wings, boy! That won't hit him. Oh, what the fuck just happened to my Strela? What? Oh my god, now this won't even... Bro! My Strela's going to space, apparently. What the fuck is with combined arms this patch?
Yeah. It's just unbelievable. You have to give it back to AI or keep flying towards Incirlik or whatever. Now you can take it back.
I don't think so, because I think it just crashed my game. Yeah, I crashed my DCS. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. fucking memory leaked my entire fucking DCS like crazy. Oh my god. Can we have one thing go right today, please? Just one. Just one. I just realized now I actually have a reasonably okay mini stick on my throttle. I could use that to drive and then use the joystick for my turret. I will not be giving in to the Apache. I don't care what WAGS does to my install. I'm not getting the Apache. Maybe in the very, 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 very distant future, for the sheer purpose of riding in the front seat and just pressing random buttons. But I'm not going to learn that helicopter. Same way I'm not going to learn the A10C. Like, could I? Probably not, but maybe. Do I want to? No. Just don't care. Really don't care. Use my rudders for gas and steering for some reason. I was thinking of using that setup, especially for the tanks, but my feet would probably get really sore sooner or later. The toe brake springs on the crosswinds are quite strong as well, and mine are sitting flat on the floor, they're not angled. So to fully depress the toe brake pedals, I've got to have my feet parallel to the floor, which is very uncomfortable. It's fucking ridiculous. Has my game frozen again? Has my game seriously frozen again? Oh, okay, now it unfreezes. Well, now we've got an operative behind enemy lines, I guess. Thanks, DCS.
Oh man. Is it just Syria? Because you were flying phone booth and it was fine.
Wait, what?
You were playing phone booth earlier and you didn't have any issues with the server, right? So maybe it's just Syria?
Oh no, I'm saying we got the Strella's behind enemy lines now because it got launched so far.
Oh yeah, but Mike Delta saw that. He's with me on TeamSpeak and it was like, yeah, I know you guys have a Strela behind enemy lines. He's gonna send the tank.
East.
Mike Delta just told me on TeamSpeak, by the way, that you can drive in column, so that works.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, but then what? Like, that fix introduced now 10 bugs or what? They shouldn't have touched combined arms, if you ask me, if that's the case.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's telling me right now in TeamSpeak that he's gonna file a bug report and list all the things that are bugged.
I'm a glider again. Gonna have to land at Iraq.
Yeah.
Yeah, neutral stops the tank. Okay. Which makes no sense whatsoever, but we'll roll with it, I guess. Can I have my turret? Thank you. How do you even break this? Like, what did they change to break this? There's a nice defilade there, but I'd have to cross the into an open field to use it, so we'll just follow this brush line. It should carry us down to the south of the airfield, so we know their challenges were, at least before Mike Delta got in, they were arranged along that irrigation canal. He's probably moved them.
GCI is shortly AFK, got to below.
There is a bridge there I could use for some cover. I put the C-101 under a little more scrutiny than I previously had, and I've realized a couple things. First of all, if you drop the flaps, the flight model turns off. Second of all, its damage model is Vigan tier, almost. Not quite. But I have seen C-101s take 3 missiles and keep flying and fighting. I've seen C-101s flying and continuing to fight with fire coming out of them. Like, it seems like its damage model is really rough. I guess maybe they figured, oh, it's a trainer, it doesn't matter if the damage model's pretty rough, but it kind of does in a combat game. So I'm hoping that the Mirage F1's flight model and damage model are a little ahead of the C-101's, to be quite honest. The systems modeling is really nice, don't get me wrong, the systems modeling is great. All the little attention to detail stuff, that's brilliant, but the damage model, man, like, I almost died to a C-101 on Enigma's server a couple months ago, because it was Tarnfalk, actually. I hit him twice with missiles, one of which was an R3R, I think. And he just tanked it and kept fighting. Somebody else ended up hitting him again, and then I got him with the guns. He was on fire in like 3 different places and still fighting. And then just the other day, there was a C-101 that I put an R60 into, and it was trailing black and white smoke from multiple places, and it didn't care. Didn't care. So I do worry a bit when I see something like that. Should be able to cross these canals now without getting stuck, allegedly. Yep. Oh, that's one less thing that we have to worry about, at least. And I just destroyed my own cover. Or my own concealment, even.
I'm back. Altibar, what happened to the Su-25?
Base model T-80
I get shut down by now.
You?
Finally.
should not have thermals.
That's hard.
Whatever you do, do not tell Rez about the C-101 tanking 3 missiles, Ross.
So the T-80UM, if we had it, the T-80UM has thermals. I don't remember if the UK does. Some of them might, but the T-80 base model should not have thermal optics. Oh, hello! Are you alive? Oh, no, that's a wreck. That might be the guy I killed before. That's also a wreck. Dobbs just took off. I'm gonna risk it. Scooch into the low ground here. There was something up there.
I think the F5 is going out to ground now.
Charlie coming south along the irrigation dike. Southwest. See it? Direct east of Hatay, coming southwest.
Yeah. I'll drive the other T-80.
Dobbs is going to be spotting our tanks for him. It's 5Ks, so I've still got some distance to play with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up against that bridge, I think. Hey, small Corey.
J-Tag is losing some target.
Yeah, that's probably the tank he's moving. It's coming straight.
I'll try the column formation, let's see if it works, as Mike Delta said. Better that way for targets, for units to stay on the ground. Sorry, stay on the road.
It's going to obscure my gun. Server name, Cold War 1947 to 1991. Shit. I didn't want to go in. Let's come out. Is he on the road or... Yeah, he's on the road. So we can actually, if I'm careful... He'll probably see me by now. 3.38.
Ross, you got west of you, 3 clicks, 2 challengers.
Yeah, it's seen. He probably knows I'm here now as well.
Well, the column formation doesn't work for me. I don't know what Mike Tucker was talking about.
Do you want to engage the guy he's pushing on me right now? I'll engage the 2 to the left.
I'm far away from you. You're alone, basically.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The movement on this is so sketchy. Is he shooting his own guy? The Saber's strafing his own tank. Amazing.
That's not good.
Don't want that turret, I want the big turret. And I don't want that, I want this, because I know what that will do to a Challenger. 2 kilometers. Okay, give me my turret, please.
Alright, the artillery is attacking the Vulcan.
Alright, I'm gonna ambush him as soon as he crosses this road. I think I'm screened on my left by a hill, so I should be safe from the other 2.
Copy, he's coming up on your 12 hard.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
driving it himself.
Actually, I think the Sabo in this can one-shot the Charlie. I hope. Give me my turret controls. He already sees me somehow? Or he's engaging over the hill, actually, is probably what he's doing. Okay, he's engaging me with HE. Oh, he got me.
HE, copy. Wow, with HE.
Yeah, on the back slope of the hill.
Copy.
Couldn't even see him.
Got more T-80s coming in. We could take one or push with the T-55s with big numbers. Right, I'm driving behind you.
I almost wonder if that was artillery. He doesn't appear to realize he killed me. I think he's still engaging the same spot, unless my sound's bugged out. Which is possible, I guess.
I don't think you can kill a T-80 with HE shells in real life.
If you hit it in the top, maybe, but yeah, like, combined arms is really fucky. HE shells will one-shot any tank from basically whatever range you can hit.
But not the Abrams, right? Can you kill the Abrams with HE?
I don't know if it'll one-shot it, but you can kill it.
Okay.
Saber found us.
Yeah, and he's on comms, I know that. So he's gonna report that.
Oh, come on. The fact you still have to shift gears in this shit blows my mind. Like, I don't know who thought it would be good gameplay to make the person commanding the tank be the commander, the gunner, and the driver all in one and have to shift the fucking gears on the tank. Like, come the fuck on. That's why it's a three-man crew. So the guy aiming the gun and spotting targets doesn't have to fucking worry about being in the right gear.
The Empire strike back against the ARG. Soviet T-80s.
Hey, Polish, this is a bits, man. I just... Combined arms gives me the shit so hard. Like, this gear shift shit, it's not realistic. It's not realistic. There's so much... Like, DCS does it...
Flanking from the right.
Like, last time I played DayZ, I spoke about it. Same problem Tarkov has. Realism, for like, awkwardness for the sake of realism. And it's not realistic at the end of the day. This shit. That's why you have a fucking driver. It's not worth taking a crack at the F5 with this. Or not the F5, the F86. I might be able to shoot him down if I was lucky, but...
Yeah, to hell with it, I'll cross. My T-80 just did a backflip, and it's driving on its turret, like upside down.
Wonderful.
And now it's back on track. Literally on track. What the hell is going on? Come on, man, really kill the game. Ross, just west of us, red smoke. That's a marker.
I know.
Well, hold on, that might be the enemy JTAC, right?
It's either the enemy JTAC or he's manually placing smoke to try and confuse us.
Could be, yeah, could. Because there it should be highlighted with that blue. Yeah, blue smoke is next to us east.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
L737RS, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, he's crossing. Let's push out. I think I'm spotted anyway.
I mean, the Sabre can be shot down with the 50 cal we have on the turret.
Yeah,
We should go for it.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Scare him off and he's gone. If he comes back, I'll go for it. I'll lose a few shots. But I might give away my position if my gun is looking.
Fucking anti-aircraft machine gun mount on the T-80 sucks so hard. I don't know why they mounted it like this.
Big is firing at us.
Oh, it's such a small box as well. There's the Vigan.
The Vigan's missile missed the tree.
Saber just tried to ram me, I guess. So that solves that problem.
Yep, we got a Vulcan nearby, but I'm not gonna take the bait.
Vigan, Vigan! Out, 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 out. Oh, shit.
Shot at you again.
He missed.
Oh, if you drive over bushes, they will just disappear. They will go away.
10 degrees, 3.43. Oh, will you stop moving? I cannot get a good shot at any of this shit because the tank won't sit still.
Put it in neutral. Put it in neutral.
I did, but if I'm on a slope, it still moves.
Okay, it works for me. It works for me. I put it in neutral, handbrake, and then it stops. It works for me.
Oh, you can just drive through these? Shit. Makes my life a lot easier. Okay, so that Vulcan's 322. These are really close. Oh, what? I just got deleted while I was crossing the river. Oh, he's northeast, northeast, northeast. I'm not having a good time today. Grab one of the cheap and dirties. Probably better with this thing than I am with the fucking T-80, honestly. The turret rotates faster, somehow, because that makes sense, apparently.
Lincoln Road Delta with Mi-24 and K-50 ready to give support near Hatay. Where do you need us?
Yes, come to Hatay, south side.
If one of you are free, would you mind marking the SX6 site on the map, please? It needs repair.
I'll do it, give me a sec.
Done it. It's marked, it's marked.
Thank you.
It's gonna be probably on the back slope of that. Oh, he's moving, which is gonna make it harder. 309.
There's a broken glass, because he was seeing us, but still taking shots somewhere, it's gonna challenge him.
Oh, come on, dude. Drive straight, please.
I'm putting red smoke on.
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on, DCS? .309, 3.77. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep moving. It's on the back slope of that. I'm gonna be awful exposed here, but we'll try it. Oh, is that him? Is that him? Okay. So how far was it? From me to him is 309 for 3.59.
Okay, 15 would be right at the front line at hot height.
See how that finds him. Short. He's moving. He's gonna outrun that shot.
Everything's still looking for a flash.
It's on the far side of the bridge. Well, that's the bridge destroyed. Wait, did that get him as well? I'll fire again.
What are the main threats around that high?
Enemy tanks.
It's hard to tell where the shots land.
Red
Sometimes.
Dot is trying to take out the vegan, probably, attacking the Hatay.
Yes.
Dude, I'm legit better with like manually doing the fire control on the T-55 than I am with the fucking automated stuff. I don't know how.
So Ross, you don't need the handbrakes, just put it in neutral, it will stop instantly.
I was doing that, but if you're parked on enough of a slope, even in neutral, it will start moving after a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Following roads is not a very good idea, but whatever. At least we've got some foliage here that should obscure us a little.
I saved your T8, by the way, it was stuck in the river, but now it works.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought it got shot. Because it kicked me back to the...
it was stuck in the...
Okay.
I'll leave it between these olive trees, whatever these trees are. Yeah, it looks like olive. I'll leave it hidden here. If I move an inch, you might see.
Charlie spotted northeast. 6 degrees for 230. Or 2.3, whatever. I need him to A, not see me, and B, stop moving. I'm not going to hit him with HE on the move. Like, the time of flight's too long. And I need to hit him directly. Like, splash damage won't do it, it has to be a direct hit. Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh shit.
The Mi-24s and the K-50
You see me?
going for Hatta or Minach?
I repeat last.
Red Hood Cheetah, are you going for Minach or Hatay?
It's about...
Hatay.
Copy. What about you, Nikolai?
At the moment, trying to see where the vegan went because I lost him.
Copy that. Altabar, do you see the vegan?
If you want to put the flank on him with one of those northeast T-80s, he's looking at me. Probably moved by now.
I'll move some T-80 to the northeast.
Do we have any friendly helicopter over Hatay?
Can't see him.
I'm not sure. They're not on count.
I don't know why I'm sitting up straighter. It's not going to make me able to see him any better. Oh shit, hello. Defilade, please. Let's cut this down to about 1,000.
Tanks south of Hatay.
He's got me pinned down in a defilade, but he's looking purely at me. Oh, Mike Delta. Come out and play. Try and
Good evening, everybody.
figure out if there's a way I can get closer without being popped. Problem is, as soon as I move out from behind here, I lose my defilade. Yeah, he still sees me. He's on one of those hillsides in the olive grove. He's moved a little south of that marker now, I think. So he should be on the south side. I just realised I'm not actually pushing to talk. He's a little southeast of the marker, and he's focused completely on me if you want to flank him with a T-80. Am I actually transmitting? That is the question. The hat switch on the throttle's a little sensitive. And that's what I'm using as push to talk. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes.
That vegan's going wild, man.
I'm not going to get him with the main gun. I'd like him to come back and have another turn. Check 6, Mig, check 6.
Yeah, I'm talking to him on 495.
The Dushka's not much use, to be honest. So I will attempt to get his attention again. Oh, there he is. He's real close.
Okay, from Altabar, sees the vegan is going up.
He's almost certainly going to kill me here.
Yeah, the vegan is doing 1,600 something. You can't catch up with it.
Get fucked. Challenger destroyed. That's.
Ross, you got that one?
Yeah, Charlie dead.
Nice.
T-55 OP, please nerf.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. No, don't nerf, it's not OP. Take it easy. I mean, we need 2, sometimes 3 shots to kill a challenger on the T-55, so it's okay.
That was 1 to the face.
1 to the face, okay, then nerf it.
I think he was already damaged though.
just told me on TeamSpeak, well thought.
Those challenges blend in really well with these olive groves. I barely recognized him. Thankfully I saw him before he saw me. You know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is, the old thermals, as garbage as they were actually more correct for tanks, especially the older tanks. You don't have good crystal clear thermals on Cold War tanks, like the ones that had thermals, which wasn't many. Like, for instance, a resolution on an Abrams or something back then was shit. The M60 actually had slightly better resolution than the Abrams did for its thermal imager. Like, it's not a very crystal clear image. You can tell something is hot, and it's probably well, you can tell it's a tank, but you can't tell exactly what type it is necessarily. So you'd usually use your day channel to actually ID shit before you engage it. But now, because they've done this big fucking rework of the visuals for the thermals, for the aircraft, it makes the tank thermals hilariously overpowered, like just way better than they should be by any stretch of the imagination. Kind of dumb. Honestly, they probably need two separate systems.
I'll move the ammo truck to work.
Or what they could do is to make the tank thermals more accurate with the new thermal model, is they could just apply like a really shitty blur filter over it. Because you should not have, I mean, you shouldn't even have thermals in this thing, not even for a commander. But like, it's... Combined Arms is so weird, like half the stuff in it's really surprisingly well simulated, considering this is a flight sim, not a tank sim, and the other stuff is like literally worse than World of Tanks in terms of realism or fidelity. It's just so annoying. It's
could you double check the radar?
It's like absolutely fucking bipolar.
What's wrong with the radar?
It's not spinning for me. It's stored.
There you go. Now it's red. Thank you.
Thank you.
And you can also see this delayed reaction time where I don't have control of my turret right away and I have to wait for the game to decide, oh, well, I'm gonna let you control your fucking main weapon now. That's got me killed so many times in Combined Arms. Like, I'll roll over a hill or around a corner and there'll be a tank right there and I need to slew the turret, and the turret won't slew because it's decided, oh, I'm gonna stop recognizing that controller input because you use two different controllers within a minute of each other and you can go fuck yourself. Like, come on, dude. Please. Either make the mouse aim, like, actually workable. Like, look at this. It has relative mouse, like the mouse joystick mode, but it's not sensitive enough, so it's basically useless. And it has, you know, normal mouse aim, like in War Thunder, which is also not sensitive enough, so it's useless.
Northeast of you. Total damage, one shot all it take.
One is Stojna. Got him.
Nice, nice, good kill. Man, T-55 is AOP or what's going on here? Who needs a T-80?
What's that, Vulcan? 276 for 2.75, I think it was. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. I'm on a slight incline though, which is going to throw my shot. I'll try slightly low left and see how that finds him. long, so we'll come down and to the left a little more. We'll use that tree as an aiming reference. Hopefully we don't clip the tree itself. Still off, so we're going to come low and left some more. It's probably going to move that unit in a minute. That looks like a hit, but the crew didn't call it. So we're going to come up and slightly right. We'll try one more and then we'll close in. If this doesn't kill it, we'll close in a little more. I'm hitting all around it, but I'm not actually hitting it.
Red Hotita 1, check your 1 o'clock, 10 clicks. That's where the enemy bandits are. Enemy gremlins are, sorry.
Repeat, enemy? What?
Yes, on your nose, Red Hotita, 10 clicks, ground units, watch out. Watch out for linebackers and Avenger.
Copy, 10 clicks on the roads.
Yes, on your nose.
It's over there. No Apaches in this server.
Are you going to take on Hatai on your own? It looks like it.
Trying to finish off this Vulcan.
Should I skip the convoy and bring this 25 to Atai to help you guys?
No, it's alright, stay there, that's good.
I don't see it anymore.
Copy.
(276) 2.01 kilometers. Oh, there he is. Hello. Well, since we know it's 2 kilometers pretty much exactly, that should get him. Direct hit. Wind the range down as we close in a little, so I have like a battle site reference. Thank God, at least they calibrated the gun sight scaling correctly, so at least that fucking works. If that didn't work, I don't know what I'd do. Down to my last HE round though. Once I've got rid of all my HE rounds, I'm down to AP, which is 100 mil AP is not bad, but it's not going to do much against a challenger. Even if I hit him in the side, it might still take a second shot to kill him, and in that time he'll turn around and pop me in the face. I've also got to be careful of, oh, actually linebackers not so much. Linebackers do have the chain gun still, but they won't have toes. So, better them than normal Bradleys. That was aimed at me. He's trying to engage me with something. Don't see it, don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, I see that. Well, shame on me if I'm hiding in that T-80. I'll advance just like you.
May as well, I have his full and undivided attention. Oh, Hawk! Hawk launch!
Sam launch, yeah, I see the missiles. Where is it? One of the helicopters, what? Looks like a missile coming towards you. I'll try and mark it.
It's going for the Su-25. It's self-destructed.
Okay, I marked the hall where it could be. By the way, Mike Dill's just left. He told me on TeamSpeak it's just unbearable. All the bugs. You just can't play the game as it is.
Which bugs?
Combined arms bugs is the latest update. Heavily.
Yeah, it's
heavily
fucked
bugged.
up. This border fence? I think this is the border fence. Holy shit. Fucking Hattai really do be on the... Actually, no. It might be the airfield fence. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it really is on the fucking edge there. Oh! No, maybe it is a border fence. Holy shit. Okay, well that's interesting. Can I knock this down? Yes, I can. Excellent.
Are you stuck at your own Mom, or can you go in?
I am at the end of the runway.
Copy, yeah.
Move the
I
gun
think you have changed things, like you can crush things down with your tank now.
Yeah.
But if I'm not mistaken, you still can't fire through the fence, which is, ridiculous. But we'll see, maybe that changed.
Hawk launch.
Firing, watch out, helicopters watch.
That's a hawk, that's a hawk.
Hawk, copy. Who's flying there? Let me check. Who is it? It's Red Hotita 1. Check your 3 o'clock. You see the missiles?
Yeah, firm, I'm notching.
Yeah, they're coming towards you. That's like 30 clicks range, maximum range, probably. Russell, on your nose, 500 meters, 2 tanks.
Behind the building or something?
In the open.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'll try and put smoke. Do you see them?
I see one.
I put orange smoke.
I see both.
Yeah, the orange smoke is still up.
Oh, back up, back up! Oh, couldn't reverse in time. My little hero of the Soviet Union T-55 couldn't pull it off. Let's grab this guy.
I hit the first one.
I might go deal with that hawk sight.
I hit him twice, he's still alive. Come on, sideways.
Use HE, that one-shots him. Because combined arms logic.
Alright, he's dead. First one is dead.
There's not many blues left. Unfortunately.
The other one is still slightly obscured. So the game died now with Mike Bill to leave and everyone else in the car on the...
Another hawk launch. Surprised that thing still has ammo, honestly. Oh, there's the Car 50. Oh! I don't think the Hawk can engage helicopters, because you set them to invisible. The Car 50 is chilling out right in front of it and it doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean invisible, you can't see them on the red. Oh, right, we got there.
Oh, that was a mistake.
You can't see them. It's just hidden on the F10 map, but not hidden from radar. You know?
Oops.
Open, I don't
290.
know if you are aware, but the phone, excuse me, phone booth mission, red side, it's broken. After red completes all 3 objectives, the map
There
won't
you
rotate,
are.
and it doesn't register.
Copy that, check it out. Phone booth, you said?
Yeah, phone booth, red side, after
Sure.
the convoy attacks the airfield, you destroy all vehicles, but it does not trigger anything. No message, no map change.
Copy. I'll check it out.
Bro.
Appreciate it.
Okay, let's
I
try.
checked it out multiple times. Not sure if it's
Ranging
this
that
time, you know,
house.
the newest updates, DCS,
No, it was before the patch. Even before the patch, it was like that.
yeah, and I checked it out, and I think it should be. I mean, that's weird. I'll have to. Yeah, that's weird.
Still short. Oh, I'm running out of HE frag. Never mind, we'll just use the missile. Fuck it.
Is there anything else to destroy yet, Hatay?
Yes, Red Hotita. There are 2 Challenger tanks. 295, 8 click.
I'm engaging.
295, 8 click. Copy, Ross.
You guys need additional gas?
We could need gas now that the blue guys don't have any aircraft. Gas should be easy. You could fly high, except for the Hawk. Watch
I
out.
wonder if my Saber will accurately range from there. Oh, yes, it will. Okay, good. That saves me wasting the other ATGM or the HE frag.
Okay, all close air support aircraft. I'm moving in the JTAG unit. If it marks something with blue smoke, you should know that it's enemy. Anything that is highlighted by blue smoke, that's enemy. Take it out.
Both challenges down.
Like,
Yeah, the smoke grenades are useless. Are you serious? Oh, I got launched again. Not as far this time, at least.
124, this is Kingsman 1-1. Radio check.
Bravo,
Eagle
Welcome
Dynamics.
back.
How have you achieved this? How does this happen, ED?
One time.
My tank is breakdancing.
Said that all aircraft are
My
destroyed.
dude.
Yep, we pretty much frustrated the blue guys, so they left. Could call it a win for us. So the Su-25s and K-50s and Mi-24s are having some fun now doing cat. But mostly not much to do for the air-to-air guys.
Ah, understood.
Early armor memories, yeah. Although I think armor's physics are slightly less buggy than this.
Aircraft, head towards Hatay. Minach is safe. Let's just go to Hatay and finish
I'm
off the
disappointed
last
we actually captured Hatay. I was hoping to harass some blue aircraft on the ground, you know. Play bumper cars with some F5s in my tank. It's always
one.
fun.
Okay, I thought you were engaging. It's okay.
Negative, I'm just orbiting the airport searching for the Hawk.
276.
So the JTAG unit's still moving. Once you receive the message on your upper right corner of the screen that it's marking something, just look for the blue smoke, and that's the enemy tank, and you take it out.
Copy, I'll wait for the JTAG.
Yeah, he's currently below you, driving north.
Do we have friendly helicopters right over the airfield almost?
Yes, yeah. There is only one UH-1, the rest is friendly helicopters. 2 Hinds and, one Hind and 2 K-50.
Figure out where they're gonna hide that Hawk site. I think it's like there somewhere actually.
Check the western side of Hatay, west, northwest and southwest. That's where the remaining tanks are, plus hog site.
It's a car 50 next to me.
See one unit near the southwest airfield. Double smoke.
Must be enemy.
That's no. That's me.
That's when you're cutting off. Not sure what's going on.
The helicopter is overflying.
Yes, that's me. It's me. Don't engage. It's me.
Okay, copy. That's Rossman T-55.
Right, Roger.
The sensor on this hat switch is a little sensitive. I keep accidentally pushing it the wrong way.
So another ground unit.
Enemy helicopter UH-1 over Hatay.
I'm probably gonna have to rebind my
Okay.
SRS push to talk to a button, which is gonna be fucking annoying. Because I'm using my
One of
buttons
the
for other
KA-50,
stuff.
check your 9 o'clock, KA-50, check your 9 o'clock, that's a Huey.
You shut down.
Roger, you flying also over the hog side. Yeah, the player flying the Huey just left.
No, he was shooting at something else.
It's only red players now. You could call it a clean win, so... Should I rotate the server, or do you guys want to keep playing?
Maybe let us RTB.
Yeah, I mean there are still some tanks, so yeah, just finish off whatever you want. Then you can rotate.
Any red units west of the airfield?
Yes, west and south.
It would be nice if my tank would go straight
Salty 5-1
and not
is
do this.
2606 clicks. Remaining units over there.
2606.
Salty 250, full click.
I need to get out, tell him to go up here.
Roger.
He will magically unflip himself.
Salty check, 10 o'clock, 2 clicks. Half clicks. Red Hadita 1 is attacking him. Check your left side, Salty, you'll see a 225 attacking.
Yeah, okay,
He's going with rocket.
Oh, that's the whole
yeah, I see, but no more targets.
Friendly helicopters, hold your fire. That's a T-80 at Hatay, don't attack it. Red Hadita, on your nose, Vulcan. You see him, one click, might be starting firing at you.
Yeah, so the traits are defending.
Roger, I'll mark.
I see it. Salty engaging.
Alright, Salty, taking it.
I'll extend
shoot
and
at me?
shoot a missile.
Yeah, we've got Salty coming in.
Something
Yeah, I'm turning around.
fly over
Also,
my head.
Rustman coming in with T-55.
No, I'm in the T-80. I'm in the T-80 to the west.
It's Kai coming in the T5.
Ah, it's count, yeah, sorry.
Red Dot is turning back with the gauge 25.
Roger that, Salty.
Rifle on Vulcan.
Everything there's dead.
Copy.
Yep, that is one dead as fuck Hawkseye.
Sure.
Nice.
Good kill.
I think that's it. I could rotate.
That hind is firing at me.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. Ross, got a second on TeamSpeak, or are you busy? You want to go to bed or something?
I'm streaming at the moment.
Okay.
Probably go to bed pretty soon though.
Okay, what mission should I put on next? Into the desert maybe? I don't know.
No PG for me.
No PG for phone booth? No, not phone booth. 2 towns?
Sorry?
2 towns maybe, Caucasus?
2 towns works.
Yeah, it's 2 towns is always fun.
Yeah, it's good.
Alright, let's get set to fly again. I'll probably do a couple flights and then go crash out, guys. I'm pretty tired. And tomorrow there will also be a stream. It will be an armor stream. There might be some DCS or misfits or something after armor. Not sure yet. My track IR has decided to... I'm gonna have to restart. My track IR is not linked up to the game, apparently. Just one thing after another today. One thing after another. The rounds always had the sonic... Well, they had a sonic boom sound effect. It wasn't the one that the aircraft use now, but it always had one. It always tell you you're getting shot at because you'd hear a snap go past. Watch my track. So there's, for those that haven't seen the camera on it, there's 2 lights, one on the left, one on the right. The one on the left means that the unit's on and it can see the headset, and the one on the right means that the game is actually recognizing it. So when I last launched DCS, it didn't recognize it, and the only way to fix that I know of, I don't know if you can hot plug it, but I don't want to crawl under my desk to hot plug it anyway. But the way to fix it is just restart the game and get it to hook. Oh, blue's outnumbered really badly. Well, I say really badly, it's 2 players. 2 Hinds, 2 Mi-8s, they got 2 big uns and a Huey. Yeah, but there's nothing to shoot at other than helicopters. If I take the F5 with the 9B, there's nothing except helicopters to shoot at. And I'm pretty sure it won't track a helicopter even if I see one. take this fucking cursed thing. I'll show you guys just how brainlessly easy it is to fly close air support for Blue. Get rid of half our fuel, because you don't need half your fuel in the A-10. We'll take a full load of that. Take that, and then what do we got for bombs? The only thing I fear with this loadout is kind of the Strela and the Cub. The Cub is the scary one. The Strelas, I can avoid them by just flying high.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
No. Rock eyes don't affect frame rate. Oh wait, no, did I take the wrong type? Fuck, I don't even remember. Let me grab this. Rock eye. Rock eye. Rock eye. I really need to make a loadout for this so I don't waste as much time sitting here doing this. Oh, we'll defuel to fucking 65. I don't need to go any lower than that.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
So we will attempt to find the scary shit, the Strelas, with the Mavericks, kill those, and then Rock Eyes and gun for everything else. Their tanks are all T-55s, the gun can deal with them. The Shilkers are kinda scary. I can actually kill them with the gun if I'm careful. So... should be fine. I need to make sure I'm actually on SRS. That always helps.
Rearming complete.
I mean, I won't discount the possibility. I don't think it's likely, but... Oops. Shit. They didn't give me my AIM-9s. Well, I'm not shutting down now to rearm, whatever. There's no MiGs, so we'll just deal with what we got. Means that left wing's gonna be heavy, but... I'm gonna live with it. And while that engine starts, I'm gonna start taxiing. Yeah, it's working alright. I had a bit of a faux pas with it earlier. I don't know what happened, but the, like the dead... It walked out of its dead zone, so I had to recalibrate everything and redo the dead zones and shit. I might have just fucked up and not saved a setting when I tinkered with it last, but it meant that it threw all my custom curves out in DCS, so I had to redo all my curves for the Afterburner D10, but it's fine now. As long as it doesn't do that shit again. That's, it'll get annoying fast if it does, but at least it's a pretty quick fix. It's just tedious. Yeah, they were outnumbered, so we decided to be charitable. And also do a demonstration of how easy the A10 is in Cold War. I don't understand. Anytime, like, you guys know me, I'm fucking red biased as hell, but I don't understand any of the times Blue has ever complained about anything, because they just have so much better shit than us. Like, fuck, I wish I had something that had Mavericks. Mavericks and fucking 9 P5s? Oh my god, yes please. Why is my plane vibrating so violently? No, the flaps should be coming up. The air brakes are in. The gear is up. No, the canopy's closed. There's nothing, like, I don't know. Unless he's cranked the turbulence up insanely. No, the flaps are up, look. The flaps are indicating up at least. Maybe I jammed them? I could have jammed them, I guess. I don't know how. I wasn't going that fast. Maybe they, like, jammed on the last little bit of their travel and that was enough to fuck them up. Don't know. That would be a very DCS thing to have happen. So that's our little screen there. No, it takes ages to start up. Like, I'm not sitting through that fucking startup again. Because you can only start one engine at a time, because it kicks the APU on each time you start the engine. So if you interrupt the start sequence for one, it shuts the APU down, then you gotta restart the APU, then you gotta start the engine again. Like, it's just fucking pain. Flying slower than normal, I'm flying at 250 knots. That's about as fast as this thing goes, right? In a climb. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but... Oh, there we go. That was weird. Still shaking a bit, but we can live with it. This, I feel like this is way too clear for an A10A display. Like, maybe an A10C, but the A10A, Like, you want to tell me the display is that clear and that crisp? I don't know about that one, bro. Not sure about that one, Chief. It's a bug, because of course it is. Yeah, sounds about right. How many bugs slipped into the fucking patch? Jesus. That's impressive. Oh yeah, the fucking 65H as well. Like, the 65H is just cancer. I fucking hate those things. And then, of course, everyone flying the Viggen carries the fucking, the electro-optical one with the zoom, which the Swedes never actually used. Because Heatblur decided to give it to it just for shits and giggles, I guess, as a what-if. Which is fair, but... The thing is, most mission editors don't know that the Swedes never use it, or they don't care, so you end up with yet another fucking blue standoff weapon that there's no recourse against, other than hope it hits a tree first. And on red, we're flying fucking unguided, or firing unguided weapons, and laser-guided shit, which we have to, you know, follow in, basically. Can I lock? No, I won't look that far out. I don't think. Hang on. Have I got lockbound in this? No, I don't. Oh no, I do. I'm dumb. I can lock shit from that far away? Get the fuck out of here. From 20 fucking miles, it's actually locking units. What the fuck? Okay, that's broken. Like, what? I wish any red unit could do this. Any red unit. Oh, my dudes. My guys, this is just fucking filth. I need to turn the sensitivity down on this a little. No, don't grab that. No, I said don't grab that. Don't grab that either. We'll wait until we get a bit closer, but the fact I can actually lock units from 30 miles? 30 miles? It's locking units. Really? Jesus. They have a cub somewhere back there, and it is tracking me. That will be priority to find, I think. It will also be difficult to find. I think by default one spawns near there. Fuck. It's locked a fucking helicopter! Dude, that's a fucking hind. It has locked a hind at 23 miles. These are 65Ds, my dude. These are deltas, and it's locked a hind at fucking 25 miles. What absolute crack were they smoking when they programmed this thing? The missile won't reach that far. Oh, hello, what are you? It's probably a building. Where did those smoke trails come from? Over there somewhere? Not sure if it was our air defense or their air defense. So a cub on the nose. Be back there somewhere. It's a building, I think. so fucked up, dude. Absolutely fucked up. Hello. Can I... No, it's not gonna lock it.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
I didn't bring any chaff, of course. So how many launches is that? It's got 9 to a battery, because I think he gives them batteries of 3 in here. The shakes are a fun and cool new bug. Okay, Mr. Kubsite. Where are you? It's over in that field somewhere, I think. So I can bait it into firing again. Might be out of missiles already. I'm scared to turn away from it because that's probably when it'll engage again. It's out of ammo, I'd say. There's 2 dead tanks, 3 dead tanks. How easy is that? Like, it's just fucking brainless, my dude. Welcome to Blue Team. Now we climb up. We get some altitude up above about 10,000, 15,000 feet. Take a while because we're an A10 and we're slow as balls, but we'll head up there. The Cubs should be on reload for a little while, and we'll go carpet the middle of town, I think, with some rock eyes. There's also tanks down there, which I'm going to need to deal with, but I'm going to save my last map for if the Cub comes back online, or if it reveals its position anyway. I know it's online, but it's not shooting at me. Bomb quantity set to 1. To get a bit lower than I planned. Whoops, forgot my air brakes. Oh, hello. I see you, Mr. Tank. Got anything hiding down there? Maybe the backside of town. Just missed. That one's dead. And now they reveal themselves. Yeah, you can. T-55s die to the gun easily. You can kill any fucking tank in the game with the gun, but especially T-55s. Anyway, where is that Cub site? I'd like very much to go say hello to him, unless he marched it into the town to hide it from me, which would be funny. And actually pretty clever. Should be on the nose. It's in this field somewhere, I think. Is that it there? That is it there. Oh, the shaking. Make it stop, please. That's a dead Cub site. Still got, I think, 2 maps left? No, 1 map left. Hello. Where did I see that? It's along the road. There you are. I don't know if that'll track him while he's moving. I guess this is where we find out.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, laser life
Very
on.
nice to switch it up from all the Apache streams equals.
Cheers to the resub, appreciate it. Oh, this shaking is killing me. Oh, yep. Yep, on the move. Maverick does not give a fuck. I wonder what else they got moving down this road, huh? I have two big concerns right now. One is Igladude, and the other one is a Hind with an ATGM. Don't have to worry about the Kub site because I killed it. Their artillery position, I think, has some air defense around it, so I gotta be careful. So this road here, this will be where they send tanks through from their FARP, if they decide to send them through from their FARP, which they probably will.
Hey, Ross One, did you destroy the SA-6?
Yes.
Cool.
That's the artillery site. And I think I'm out of flares. No, I'm not. I must have just accidentally found the button that disactivates the, or deactivates the program, the constant dispense. What have we got down there? Anything spicy? I'd like to interdict stuff coming from their FARP before I worry about the artillery, to be honest. The artillery, which I somehow just lost tally on. The sensor on the little zoomy slider boy is a little noisy on this. Where did they all go? They were here just a moment ago. Should be under me somewhere. Oh, right there. I'm probably going to get shot down here. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a MiG after me. No, there's not. There's a helicopter at 4,000 feet. Did I not hit him? Okay, I guess they don't have any Strelas here. They might only have gun-based. I thought they had missile-based here too.
We're taking fire.
Oh, it's a tank. No wonder I didn't kill it. Try and hit the Strelas first. Or not the Strelas, the Shilkas. So that thing's a Shilka, that thing's a Shilka. Okay. I can pop the shulkers in 1 or 2 good hits if I can get them before they get me. No caution lights. We did take some hits, but nothing important, it would seem. I see a Vig in there. What's his ZU?
Pull up, pull up. Altitude.
Took a hit there. Got an engine damaged. And missing part of a wing. It's fine, we'll just trim it out. You're right there. Okay, I think that's the AAA down. There's still 50 cals on the tanks, and the artillery, but the actual dangerous stuff should be dead now. So we'll go out a little further so we can turn around with our much decreased power and turning radius. We'll make a gun pass straight down the artillery, and we'll probably be out of ammo by then. We've got 75 rounds left or something, and we'll RTB ideally. Three of them. Absolute easy mode. But since this thing is shaking like a thing possessed, it's gonna make me seasick, so I don't think we'll fly a second sortie with it this mission. Looks like everyone else is gonna be hopping off pretty soon anyway. We've still got Count on his attack commander. I might grab some ground units. No, if I can get the plane home, I will. That's how I do things. If the plane is still flying, I will get it home. It's just gonna take a little while. Although, how are we going on fuel? Yeah, we got enough. I don't think we got any leaks, so we should be okay. We're going to assume the landing gear is non-existent at this point, so we'll just belly it when we get home. On the, like on the out-of-service runway or something, taxiway. Gonna have to try and avoid overflying their town directly. They'll still have probably some man pads and shit there. But you can see just how, like, ridiculous this is. It wipes stuff. It absolutely wipes stuff. Like, the Su-25's amazing, don't get me wrong, but this is just, like, I can turn my brain off and kill so many ground targets with it. It's even easier on Enigma server where the targets are much easier to spot and they don't move, and they don't always shoot back either. Like, you can take a A-10 up, and in one sortie you can kill 4 or 5 different frontline positions. Like, you can wipe a pretty significant section of the front line just with the gun, let alone anything else. The tightly packed targets with the BTRs, you can kill a whole one of those with 1 Rockeye. So you pick out the soft targets first, use your Mavs on the Shilkers, or the S60s or whatever, and then you start dropping single Rockeyes on closely packed targets, like those BRDMs. And then anything that doesn't clean up, you use the gun. You can farm so many ground kills with it, it's not even funny. Need to put some smoothing on this so it doesn't jitter as much. It's the only sensor, like, the sensors all jitter a bit, you'll never have a sensor that doesn't, but, like, the throttle is butter smooth. But that little slider is really jittery, so we'll just chuck some smoothing on it, should be right. Hopefully that won't break my my dead zones and shit again. So we're missing our left wingtip and our left engine. So the aircraft wants to roll and yaw both at once, which is going to make landing pretty interesting. Like I said, we'll just belly it. We won't bother with wheels. I don't think we have any wheels left. That's the Valley of Fops, and yeah, there it is. He's moved it a little closer. I have no idea at all. No clue. I know nothing about the Kiowa, I know nothing about what Polychop does with their internal stuff. Nothing to do with me. All I know is it better be good, because there's a lot riding on it. Oh, there's people connecting again. Interesting. Usually this time of day, if the server started to... excuse me. If the server started to empty out already, it doesn't usually fill back up. Oh well. More people to shoot at. I haven't really checked the forums myself in a while, and the only sections of the forum that I actually keep up with are, well, kept up with until like a month ago, were the Cold War thread for this server, and the MiG-21 and MiG-19 sections. Nearly home. The left engine's still producing some power, just not a lot. Also, I'm going out of my way to avoid turns, because that will slow me down a lot, obviously. Well, I can see the airfield. We're still a ways out, but I can see it, which is a start. So we'll go, we'll belly there, and then we'll probably hop in a TACCOM slot, drive some tanks around for a bit, even though they're bugged. I just don't feel like starting up the A-10 again. I don't really feel like doing air-to-ground in the Vigan at the moment. Salty's already doing that anyway. I don't really feel like hunting helicopters. Although... nah. Happen to combined arms? Good question, dude. It's fucked. All kinds of bugs. So, there's no engine sounds anymore when you're driving a vehicle. The handbrake doesn't work properly. If you switch the engine off and try and put the handbrake on, it bugs out the vehicle, like, really fucking badly, to the point you have to restart your game to unfuck it. Yeah, it's... The tanks seem even more prone to getting flung into orbit than they usually are. Like, there's just a bunch of really dumb shit, to be honest. I don't know how they managed that, but they did. Devs often don't. Like, that's the thing. That's why playtesters exist. Like, a lot of devs just don't have the time or the energy. I mean, if you're coding shit for the game, like, 8+ hours a day, 5+ days a week, the incentive to play it kind of goes away, I would imagine. And I would imagine, now, bear in mind, I don't have any kind of communication with the testing team. Like, I'm not an ED tester, in terms of, like, I don't do QA shit, patches or whatever. So this is all based off supposition. Please don't roll through my door and like, murder me, wags. But I suspect the actual testers are mostly testing new features, and they're not doing regression testing. Because, like, even I don't do fucking regression testing. Like, there's been a bunch of shit pop up on the MiG-19 that I didn't notice until after the patch, because it wasn't what I was testing for. Same with the MiG-21, that fucking flaps issue, like, where you'd kill your hides if you drop the flaps above a certain speed. I didn't pick that up. I didn't know that was a thing until, like, a week later, after the patch had dropped, when I tried to land and suddenly my plane killed itself. So I would imagine probably most of the testers that they do have, particularly the ones that are sourced from the actual community, are probably playing with all the new toys, partly because, hey, that's, you know, I'm a tester and that's my cool perk, but also partly because that's what they most expect to be broken, when quite often there's not really that much wrong with the new stuff, it's everything else that's fucked. So that would be my guess. It might be completely wrong. It probably is completely wrong, but that would be my guess. We're gonna have to get some crab action in here. I'm just gonna have to be careful with the crab action, because with one engine kind of on its last legs and part of the left wing missing, it would not take much to put this thing into a spin it will not come out of. Get those flaps down. We're not going to bother with the gear, like I said.
Take the left runway.
Yeah, I am.
Land on the left runway, please.
Altitude.
Check landing gear, check landing gear.
I'm not going to drop the wheels because I don't know if they exist anymore.
Pull up.
That didn't go too badly.
Well done.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's go TAC Commander.
Switch my flight computer.
Oh, that's the wrong team. I'm so fucking ingrained, I go to red. I'm not looking. I love awkwardly clicking the wrong fucking slot because I'm so used to playing red.
Happens.
I mean, I know where all the units are in this mission anyway, but... let's see, we got some tanks back there. Mostly when I get, like, I would consider it a problem if somebody's switching back and forth repeatedly, or if they switch to spot one specific unit. If somebody accidentally joins the wrong slot, shit happens. Like, I'm not gonna fucking get shitty at them over it.
I don't remember reading any vegan patch notes, but
People missed them. They missed the patch notes. They put them on Reddit like they always do. Because Reddit's a great place to put your patch notes. Apparently.
Aircraft rotor is behaving strangely. Flight computer died when I switched to recon mode. I don't know.
Yeah, I had some issues with it earlier as well. Not sure what was going on. Have they killed all my controllable tanks, or am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. Actually, these are my controllable tanks, I think. So, yeah. No, I think they killed all of my actually controllable tanks. Bastards! Oh. Oh. Oh shit, do we not have a... Oh. Okay, we got Stingers, but we don't have Avengers. Crap, 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 crap. Best possible speed, please, my dude. Still gonna take him ages to get there. Catch you later, Cody. Sleep well, man. Let me grab this. Oh, shit. I'm on a slope, unfortunately. 310. How high up is he? Not very, I guess? Oh yeah, no, there he is. You're not gonna kill M60s with those. It's a nice little plane. They're moving trucks into the town of Sveri, probably trying to repair that.
Yeah, I saw that. Sneaky.
gonna hit him with that. What the fuck is that waypoint? Oh, we got a MiG-21 now. Might hop in the F5 later, maybe. We'll see. See how long the service stays populated. Not being able to get early warning of helicopter attacks via the F10 map is going to be interesting. Man's not moving. Why? What are you stuck on? Oh, you wanted formation changing, I guess. That's alright, don't worry about it, Java. All good, man. Like I said, I'm probably gonna hop off pretty soon, I'm pretty tired. No worries, man. You too. We do have a Huey, Bruce in it. I thought I could hear him, but I think it's just my own tracks. as a matter of fact, I'm going to relinquish control of that. I'm going to tell it to go there, and then there. I'm going to tell it to speed up a little. And I am going to be right back in a couple minutes, guys.
Isn't the EWR on 251? Why can't I speak to EWR?
I'm not sure. People have been having issues all day. I don't know if it's something in the patch or something that happened with the change.
It's all over the place.
I've returned with crackers. Why is my... Oh my god. This game, seriously. Can't get through that, apparently. Oh, can't get through there either. No wonder they were moving so slowly. Really? You know what it is? I bet you anything it's colliding with the tree canopy. Because the M60 is so tall, I bet you that's what's happening. The game considers it to be colliding with the tree because it's the top of the turret's brushing the tree canopy. I can pretty much guarantee it. Oh, that hurts my eyes. So the grass doesn't show up, which is interesting. Grass doesn't show up. It's super high res though. Look at the fucking temperature difference between the clouds and the sky. Yeah, it's the new thermals, but it's just a visual effect. Like, none of the fancy features that's meant to come with, like, being able to hit ground vehicles with air-to-air missiles because of the heat. That's not a thing yet as far as I know. Yeah, you are cute. It really is. It really is. Okay, that's one of our M60s there. Of course it is, because I am still behind our town, let alone the enemy town. It also gives me the shits that the thermal view applies to the third person. Because I would love to be able to switch between this and then go into the gun side and have it be in thermals, but apparently not. Oh, hang on. Hang on. They don't see smoke. Yeah, they don't see smoke. Which, depending on the type of smoke, could be totally accurate. The thing is, I'm not sure the difference between thermals not seeing diesel and, you know, diesel engine smoke generation and ESS, because they don't. I've seen that. They don't see it. They just see straight through it as if it's not there. If they're modern thermals anyway. But like a big ass oil fire or something, I don't know if they would see that. Something I know they can't see through is windows. Windows, water, space blankets. Thermals do not like any of those things. I cannot see through them at all. So these tanks, they're not controllable. But what they do is, at a certain point in the mission, like after a certain amount of time, they automatically waypoint across this open field towards the enemy town. Red have a similar number of tanks that they can't control. So we have some tanks we can control, but we got to bring them all the way up from the back of the map. Or we have those. Why is he...
Boss one, did you see what killed me?
No, I wasn't looking, sorry. Were you near Hashuri when you got shot down?
Yes, I was engaging the
There's a
stage 6.
Yeah, there's a Su-25 in that area.
I was flaring, but...
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
6 months of pure life affirming, highly enriching experience.
Cheers, newbie. Thanks for the resub. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'd say the Su-25 got him. So we'll grab this guy. We'll just run him across the field, I think. See through garbage bags pretty easily. Interesting. Oh. I hear proof. I don't see proof, but I can hear him. It's over there. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's Su-25 inbound towards our town. It's going for our tanks, it looks like. Oh, do not get stuck now, you piece of shit. The hitboxes on this thing are ridiculous. It's so much easier to squeeze the T-55 through gaps like this. Fuck, it's not even really much of a squeeze with the 55. Now the fire control system on this thing's all fucked up, so that's probably not going to hit if I take the shot. So we're going to go to our HEP, and we're going to use that instead. I don't know why they made the, like, maximum effective lasing range on this thing's gun so short. The M60's gun should be able to quite easily cope with this range, with Sabo. Just want to laze on that. Yeah. It's kind of crap. And it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. It's a plane wreck. Oh shit. Is that for me? No, it's for someone else. Hey, there we go. Bye-bye. Week 21 inbound, though. Something in the background there on that hill. It's kind of like a BMP almost. Is that a fuel tank I just saw go flying? Bro, where are my shots going? What the fuck? Maybe it's a wreck or something. It is a wreck. No wonder I couldn't fucking laze it properly. Although it should still, like... It's kind of like the Mavs on the A10, they won't lock dead units. I guess you can't laze dead units either. Because that makes sense in DCS land. Ooh, the bloom. Yikes. Yeah, it's a wreck. We're gonna be really close to the town here, so this is pretty risky. But we might get away with it, maybe.
Careful, soldier, there's a MiG-21 southwest of Ventimus.
Holy shit, Davey! Jeez, they're gifting those subs, man! God damn! It caught me just towards the end of the stream. We're gonna do some tanks, then we're gonna do some sleep, I think. Unit all the way over there. Oh no, that's all smoke. So I can see chimney smoke, which is interesting to me. Hold up. How come that guy showed up as hot if he's dead? Recently dead, I guess? Shit, there's one.
систем. Смотри экран.
Target, ceasefire.
My left.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Two 250.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
It's going to be coming out from behind there somewhere. There he is. Okay. Interesting.
Отказ систем.
His tank is made of liquid nitrogen, apparently.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран. Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Took a hit, but we survived it somehow. And the really scary thing is going to be infantry, and I don't remember. Don't remember what my coax button's bound to. Oh, fuck. Okay, I just got nailed. Which is kind of to be expected the way I was driving into that town. That's never gonna hit. That might
Отказ
work.
систем. Смотри экран.
Attaboy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What I might do is whiz one of these little guys up to this intersection there, and then up to that intersection there, and down there. This is combined arms. So this is one of the official modules for the game. It's the red-headed stepchild of DCS, especially since the Hawk was removed. But it has its moments. What I'm going to do is grab these boys up here. Tell them to go in through there. They'll probably die in the process, but you know. Oh, meanwhile, I'm gonna run into a tree. Send this guy a little more south. I have an actual fire control system, unlike the T-55, so I can leverage the open spaces a bit more. My gun's a little more powerful. Nightmare vision. Oh, you can see smoke, but only from destroyed units. You can't see the oil fire smoke, which is interesting. So plane crashes and pre-placed oil fires you can't see, but you can see regular fire smoke from burning vehicles. And as for smoke grenades, I don't know. And I forgot to check whether the gun heats up when you fire it. I think it did. I think I saw it heat up from firing. It's going to take them a while to get there, but they will get there eventually. It's a wreck, I think. Another MiG-21? Jesus. Where are they all coming from? Oh, the MiG-21 killed one of my M60s, one of the AI ones I can't drive. Intriguing. Oh, I wonder what with. S-24s probably, that's what most people use. I don't blame them, it's like the only fucking genuinely effective, hard-hitting air-to-ground weapon it has. 320. tell where it's coming from. No, it's in there. I just... Oh, there you are. Oh, wow. Okay. Got me. They're starting to throw more aircraft into the air. Maybe. Maybe. We'll grab a F5. We'll try out the 9Bs, so I'm probably going to get my shit wrecked, but we'll take them.
Request rearming. Copy. Chief, that's ground air supply. Copy. Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected. Chief, apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied. Copy. Air is now applied.
So, 2 MiG-21s, 2 Su-25s, and a Hind. This is fine. And I've got the worst possible missiles. This thing, it's a track IR, so it has 3 infrared LEDs in it, and there's a camera next to my webcam, and it looks at where they are in relation to each other, and it uses that to figure out where I'm looking. So I can move my view around in-game just by moving my head. On the internet, so the track IR one specifically, you go to the Natural Point website, you can buy them there. There's also alternatives that are, some of them are cheaper or differently built, so there's Dell and Clip for instance, and there's different DIY solutions you can get as well, because they're reasonably expensive now. It wasn't too bad when I bought it. I've had this for like 12 years, but now they're getting a bit pricey. No worries. 45 miles, so he's still a fair ways out. Gotta remember whenever I'm flying blue, it's miles, not kilometers, and it's quite a difference. Salty still... oh, he's in the Gazelle now, okay. Right in front of me. See a damaged plane over there, that's probably one of the Su-25s. It might not be, but it usually is. Go ahead and get rid of the belly tank now. might be Smoky Boy. Got that Kub site rebuilt, which is going to be a problem. Oh, hello. That's definitely not friendly. Oh god, I forgot what I bound my acquire button to. That's what I bound my acquire button to. These two close. Basically on top of each other. There he is, he's right above me. Just off the nose. It's a hind. I do not want to play that game. What is he doing so high up? Zapped by a MiG. It's going to take all my ammo just to kill this guy. The AIM-9B won't track him, probably. I mean, it might, but pretty good chance it won't. I mean, we could try it. I think this is my uncage button. Yeah, that's my uncage. Oh my god, is it going to? It did! Consider me stunned. An AIM-9B actually tracked and killed a hind.
Overlord, Warden 1, in field, Warden 1, request bogey dope.
245 for 16. That's kind of towards that Kub site they had, but oh well. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Something just blew up down there. Oh, it's Smoky Boy. Which is a Su-25, exactly as I expected. Oh, that's a bad noise. That's a Kub. To remember what my countermeasure dispense is on. That Kub site is pretty angry. Let me just check real quick. Okay, it's that. You can set it in the mission editor options as like a tick on the left panel. Fuck. Oh, I'm just hanging. If he has a friend, I'm dead. It's alright, because he also stalled himself. But yeah, there's like a tick symbol, and that'll open a panel full of mission editor overrides you can set, so you can like turn third-person views off for anyone in the mission, whatever. It uses that panel. Oh, fuck. Oh! Why did he just explode? What got him? Is he actually dead, or is he just... No, he's not dead. Okay, I need some airspeed desperately. Very inexperienced MiG pilot. He's wobbling all over the place. Like he's just pulling the stick to his lap and thinking that's going to work for him. I'm way too slow. I'm like 100 knots below the speed I should be, but see, I'm still out-turning him easily. He's going to go into the ground here. Yeah, there it is. But you can use that panel to force markers off. You can also turn markers off client side if you're playing single player or whatever. It's in-game options, I think. 15.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Thanks for following, by the way, Pocket Fox. Where is this other guy? 5, 6 for 15. That's towards F up. I'm also pretty low on fuel. Control YY. That's for the telemetry bar at the bottom of the screen. I forget what that command is for markers. This is the part where I hope they don't have the Cub still armed and set with its engagement range turned all the way down, which is the usual trick I use. Pushing further west than I should be, especially with low fuel. Clean. Don't like that, especially because I know it's a lie. So I think we'll just run home. So it could pretty much right under me. The usual place we tend to put them when I'm playing red is we tend to put them on that hill. But it looks like they're using a different site for it today. Still two Su-25s and a MiG-21. I'd like to get a piece of those. Bingo line. Or not bingo, that's our fuel low light. That's our, we need to land like right now light. So we got about 1,000 pounds of fuel total. Which is plenty. We're nearly home. In fact, I can see the runway from here. Looks like the server's starting to empty out, guys, so I might actually call it there. We'll go get this thing off the runway, do the abbreviated shutdown, and I'll find somebody to raid. I'm gonna get some sleep because I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be doing an armor stream, or maybe do some DCS or something after it. Don't know, we'll see how we go. Hopefully if I do end up playing DCS tomorrow, it goes a little more smoothly than it has today. Today we had a bit of a dumpster fire, but oh well. It's not my first time playing DCS since the other weekend when I was in hospital, but it's my first time streaming it since I got home, so I'm a little rusty. It also doesn't help that the patch is full of bugs, but you know, what can you do? We'll just park it here. This is fine. I don't see anyone who's gonna stop me. Alright, so I can now just do this to shut the engines down, which is awesome. No need for reaching for the keyboard. I can literally just lift the throttle over the gate and let it go. And then we'll get rid of those, and that's good enough. So let's see who's streaming. I am going to send you guys over to... Let's send you guys to Gato, I think, today. I'm gonna guess that he's flying the Apache. I'm gonna guess that's what he's probably doing. He does indeed appear to be flying the Apache. Anyway, guys, I'm going to send you guys over to Gato. He actually flies Apaches for real, so if you want to see that thing in the hands of an expert, look no further. I will catch you tomorrow. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, guys, and enjoy Gato's stream.